Checking you can hear me, Daryl.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Come on. Break it down now. Break it down now.
Hello, good morning and welcome back to Southland BMX Club, home of the 2025 BMX New Zealand National Championships. I'm Brenton Harrison and it's great to be back here for day 2 of racing. I tell you what, yesterday was epic. We had 4 motos back to back to back and the racing was fast and it was furious. Today though, the sun has come out, the guns are going to come out and it's finals day here in Southland. I tell you what, as we pan across and we look, there are a number of people lining up. It's going to be epic. 2 more motos to go, and then we make our way into semi-finals and then finals racing. Along the way, though, we're also going to have our championship class riders as they head out there and hit the pro straight. It's only going to be the men today, but I'm telling you what, it's going to be epic, and it's going to be well worth seeing. As you can see, though, we've got a lot of people here, a lot of volunteers to make this all work, and it's been nothing but absolutely epic. So a big thank you to the Southland BMX Club, Mainland South Region, and all the riders, their participants, and the family and friends that have come down to watch. So jump on, join us on the YouTube, let us know you're watching, and we'll make the most of today as we get into racing here very shortly at the Southland BMX Club. So now, over to you.
All right, and here we are. We're into racing already, Brenton. You're a little bit slow on that one, but out on the track we have Emma Bell, Lucas Williamson, Riley Reid, Mayla Keane, Arlo Hudson, Colton Ralph, and Enzo Stedman, and they're coming round. These guys are the future of the racing, and obviously you can see that they are going to be awesome. And as we come into this third corner, we've got the 250. That is, must be the 259 of Riley Reid out in front. Didn't quite catch who was in the 2, but they are absolutely blisteringly fast as they come down through here. And here we go. We've got race number 2 already underway. Sprocket's 5 and under. Madison Walker, Evie Campbell. And as we come around in the lead there, we have the... man, I'm telling you, I know I might be in the wrong place because I couldn't even see the numbers there. Maybe I'm just going blind with my old age, but they are fast and they are absolutely hauling. They're making it look like it's easy work for them. Mum and Dad, I think you guys should be getting out on the bikes as well because these guys will show you how it is done. Who we got? We got the 390 out in front, and I don't even have a 390 on. Oh, yes, we do. Arlo Hudson. Arlo Hudson's out in front, and he's owning it. He's coming through for the... Oh, bit of a wobble there, but I think he's going to hold on to it for the win. Here we go. We're already in race 3. This is Sprocket 6 girls. We got Emma Bell. Oh, no, wait.
Okay, back to the action. Here we go. They're coming down at us thick and fast. So fast we can't keep up, but that's okay. It's not about us, it's about them. We've got the 2-4-5 plate there. Out in the front as we look to see who's who in the zoo. They go flying back around now, heading down the line. We've got a mountain raider in the 2 spot as they take us home down to the finish straight. The gate keeps dropping. Thick and fast. Here we go, the next race is out on the track. It's looking like we're going to be heading across to our boys there. I can see them coming through. It's a mountain raider, it's the 120 plate there. Out the front, that's an Anderson. I can see the name on the back of the shirt there. That makes it nice and easy for us. I'm going to say this is our Sprocket 6 and 7 boys, possibly. It is, because it's Jake Anderson in the front there. He's on the 120 plate. We're looking for Reeve Steffens, Adam Alex, Brody Wellington, Cohen Phillips, Fletch Stevens, Ollie Deitch, LB McKinnon, and Freddie Stanfield. This is one packed moto. Into the corner they go, busting it down. Can Jake Anderson hang on? It looks like he's got a challenge. It's only moto 1 of the day, and now we almost had a slip pedal. This is action aplenty as they cross the finish line there.
And they're living their lives 10 seconds at a time. It's like a quarter mile down there as they come down into that first corner. We have a race number 329, Moto 5 Sprocket 6 and 7 boys, and they are bunched up tighter than a pot of dolphins as they come around through into that second corner. I don't even catch how he was in front there. That's how fast they're going. They are making everything look smooth and shallow as they come through there. I'm going to look out for the number there. It's the 311 out in front. That is Hudson Hislop. He's making it his own. But in behind him, very close behind, is the 820 of Carson Thomas Murdoch, sorry.
Here we go into the first of our challenge class races. It's going to be all go. It's our 9 boys. Here we go. We're throwing it down in the Michael Byer shirt there. I'm making it out. That's Henry Hartnell, Westie Express. He's into the work early and into the second corner. He goes coming back down. We're looking for Kingston Hislop. He's in the mix there somewhere too. As they come back down towards, oh no, how about we jump onto the right motos, mate. We're into our 9 boys. There we go, flying down.
Henry Hogg,
this has been awkward.
It's
Here
the
we
Henry
go.
Hogg show.
It's the 5th moto, mate. We're losing the plot already.
We are.
Henry Hogg, Hugo Bassett, Leo Charlton, Bo Cock, Nate Blair, Cooper Lawrence, and Magnus Davis. That gets you for trying to multitask up here in the commentary hut, mate.
I think it's just because my heart's going so fast. I'm so excited.
And that was thanks to Young's reflections, as we just checked to see the transponders are working as they should.
And here we go. We've just dropped the gate on race 331. Again, Moto 5, 9 boys. And as we come down, Matuanui was the fastest down the hill there. He's in the 111, but he's just been passed. That was awesome. I do believe that Phil Pizzo might have actually just picked him around that corner. We're going to have to see who's going to hold it. Matuanui's not going to be happy about that. He's going to be gunning for him. He's got a big target on his back as they come down the straight here. We're going to see who's going to have it. It's the 351. That is definitely Phil Pizzo out in front, followed very closely by Matuanui. Matuanui's going to try and pull him back, but down that straight, well, it's pretty hard down that one. Absolutely awesome racing there.
Here we go, thanks to Young Reflections. It's another gate of 9 boys. This is race number 332. They're getting into them thick and fast as they come into the first corner. It's the 728 plate going for the whole shot. That's the 728 plate as they make their way back around. It's going to be Logan Healy from Te Awamutu, but he's got company. He might have been pipped at the post there. No, it looks like he's going in for a 90s haircut, but no, they're coming back down towards us. Jaden Barrett, I think he might have got himself out in the front, or no, he's sitting in the 2 spot. It's the 115 out of the 1 at the moment. As they go back around, I'm going to say that's possibly Bowden Chen. He's making a move as we look for Logan Healy, Jaden Barrett, Daniel Chen, Rio Bundy, Bo Lam, Jihu Hong, and Rex Olsen. Tell you, thick and fast already, mate. They're just clearing up the track there, getting rid of some dirt off the track just to keep it running super fast.
I'm quite happy if they want to come around and sweep my house out as well afterwards, because they're doing a great job down there keeping it nice and clean.
Absolutely stunning day here in Southland, mate. The sun's out, the gun's out, the jumpers are off, I tell you. A nice light little breeze coming through.
Yeah, that should keep it a little bit cooler, but hey, that's going to make it interesting down that first straight, trying to jump to the second and the third with that wind heading straight up that first straight. And here they go, we've just dropped the gate. This is race number 333, and fastest down the gate was Archie West. We're going to see if he's going to be able to hold it into the pole shot. I'm not 100% sure who's going to have it, but we're going to watch for that because they are tighter than the Southland Farmers wallet coming down here. That's how close they are together as they come around that second corner. Who's going to go? Who's going to come in through the number one spot? It is the 577. Who's that? That's Noah Lindsay out in front, but he's got someone on his back. Brock Wellington's on his back, trying to chase him down. Oh, that's awesome racing. These guys are wicked.
Here we go. I tell you what, Dita Hahura, Elise Jeffco, Grittersy, Edison Stepfield, Kira Ockabok, Alice Jeffrey, throwing it down now, but it's the 823 plate, the local lass. Dita Hahura, she's into the work early, she's out the front, it's Southland 1 and 2 at the moment. What can the rest of them do? So I'm going to say it's Elise Jeffcoat in the number 2 spot. Grittersy battling it out there, the Mountain Road. It currently looks like she might be in the 3 as they come back down towards us. It's definitely Southland 1 and 2 wearing their jumpers proudly. It is the 823 plate, she's out the front. That's Dita Hahura as she makes her way down the finish straight. She's throwing the pedals down. Her mate Elise Jeffcoat, she's in the number 2 spot. And Grittersy trying to hang on for the 3.
All right, and here we go, race 335, 9 girls. Violet out there, Isla, Bobby, Stella, Loxley. Isla with the fastest gate, but the 611, she's still out in front. Isla's going to lead it down into the second straight. She's got company on her back door, knocking, trying to get past there. She wants in, but I don't think that Isla's going to let her. And as they come round, oh, that's nice and close racing for the 3-4. That's where the race and the race is. But no, Isla's got this all sewn up as long as she can stay rubber side down. 93 out of the 2, that's Stella Torrance. Stella Torrance trying to hunt her down. But I don't think she's going to be able to catch her because Isla's just making it the Isla show.
Okay, just a little public service announcement. Please make sure you hang on to any accessories. Feet behind the fences. And please hang on to your rubbish and anything that shouldn't be on the track. Here we go, thanks to Portholix. Here we go, it's our first go to 10, boys. It's race number 336. They're into the work early. I'm going to make it out. It's the number 1 in the front there at the moment. It's the world number 3. It's East City's Jackson Row Party. He's busting a move, but he's got company in the form of Dope Balls, Donovan Wallace, Otis Ropea from Capital City on the NZ4. We're looking for Roman Thompson on the NZ7. Braxton Haystel on your Plymouth 756 coming towards us. Jacob Crawford and Moscaline, but it's none other than Jackson Row Party in the 1. It's the NZ7 going for the 3. That's Roman Thompson. He's making a move, but that's where the battle's on. Who's going to get it? It looks like it's going to be Jackson Row Party.
All right, and race 337 here. 10 boys, Carter Bowl, Jackson Hagan, Caden McDonald, George Wu, Lennon Hayes, James, Blake, but who's got it in the whole shot? I didn't even catch it. I do think Caden McDonald is out there, 956. But I'm going to have to do a check in on that one. It looks like George Wu's trying to cut in underneath him down there as they come around that second corner, taking it nice and low and laying their bike over sideways. They're going to be drifting like Tokyo Drift around there. 946 in the front with the NZ2 of George Wu coming in the 2. Didn't quite catch who we have in the 3 there. But they're going to make 3 their own. George Wu's still trying over that finish line.
Here we go, third gate of 10, boys, thanks to Portholix. Into the work they go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. I'm going to put my money on the 356. There it is. This boy's been busting the moves all weekend long. That's Hendrix Kahukura out of Alex. He's flying along though, but looking for him. Hudson McConchy out of the North Canterbury on the 772. Flynn Sutherland out of Alex. Ryan Van Zulen, the local, out of the 958. Nico Martini on the 67. Taylor Cron on the 430 out of Dunedin. Nathan Clifford, but it is your 356 on the 1. He's coming around there, and it's Hudson McConchy in the 2. Hendrix Kahukura in the 1. As they bust the move around there for race number 338.
Here we go, and Portholix bringing you race 339 here with... Oh, no, wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one here.
It's into race 339. No, you're onto it. Here we go. They're busting the move down. They come. As they're flying along, it's Luca Hudson, Fletcher Kahukura, and Nathan Cook, Luke Buckley, Blake Jenkins, Todd Sanders, and Thomas Harper. Coming back down towards us now, I can make out the Mountain Raider in the 3. I'm going to say that's none other than Luke Buckley. It's the 97 plate out the front. That's Luca Hudson out of New Plymouth. He's thrown it down as they're going to burn to home. Oh, look at that. A pedal manual. These are 10-year-old boys, and they're pedal manualing the last straight. What epic racing it is. Here we go. It's our teen girls. It's race number 340. Thanks to Craig's Investment Partners. We're into it, and I'm going to call it. Into the pole shot she goes. It's none other than Georgia Poe Edwards, the Mountain Raider. Mita McCullen, the local lass on the 285 in the mix there too. As we look for Isabella Leach, Ida Christchurch on the 195. Euro 6 out of Alex. Ali Campbell, Grace Wistrand on the 758 out of Powder, and North Canterbury's 505 of Amelia Williamson. But it's Georgia Poe Edwards. She's coming into the last corner first. She's going to throw it down with the 285, the Southland rider. That's the local lass, Mila McCullen. She's pushing it down. Can she hang on to the 2? She's got company up on the back of her wheel.
And here we go from Craig's Investment Partners. We've got race 341, and fastest down the gate was Hattie Perrington. But in behind her is Ashlyn Lloyd, and then Holly Shanks, Anna Johnson, Indy Smith, Perrine Rennie, Kenzie Parker. Now all of these girls capable of getting out the front there, so we're going to see how it's going to end as they come down here. But I do believe that's Hattie still out in front as they come down that third straight there, manualing. They are pumping. They are making it pump like a pool pump there, but 908 in the 2 spot. So it's Hattie Barrington, Ashlyn in the 2. Holly looks like in the 3 there. They're going to make it down this last straight. I do think it's going to stay that way though. Hattie, Ashlyn, Holly.
Here we go, Leagues 11, it's race number 342, thanks to Oldford Contracting. It's our 11 boys, it's your NZ4 into the whole shot. That is your man out of Te Awamutu, that's Aidan Prescott, but he's got company in the former. Te Awamutu's NZ3, Tate Burden, Jordan Dawson out of North Harbour in the mix there too, as we look for Heath Boys from Christchurch, Dunedin's Kobe guys, as they come back down towards us now though, it is still your NZ4 out the front. Cole Butler out of 818 out of Christchurch, and the local lad, Jamie McCulrick on the 956 out of Southland. He's busting a move down that finish straight. Look at him making up the gap as they take us home for race number 342.
Oh, Oldford Contracting here, and as they come down in that race 343, fastest down the ramp was Makatini, and then Mad Max Olsen in behind him trying to chase him down. This is going to be a battle all day, I think. These boys are always playing hard, always going hard to try and beat each other. Great mates off the track, great enemies on. They make racing look fun. So then in the front, we've got Matatini. He's still out there making it work. Max Olsen, though, chasing him down. We've got the 158. That's Lachlan Torrey in the 3. Is he going to be able to hold on to the 3 spot, though? He's got someone knocking on his back door trying to open it and smash it down. He's going to be able to hold it.
Here we go, another gate of 11 boys, thanks to Oldford Contracting. It's race number 344 as we look for the whole shot. You could throw a T-tail over them into that first corner, but the 357 plate, that's Kātakata's Ari Kahukura. He's in the lead at the moment. He's pushing hard. He unfortunately lost the rider on the first straight there, but he's back on his bike as we look for them coming back down towards us now. Ari Kahukura hanging on to the 1 as he's coming in. We're looking for, oh, there we go. It's a 600 plate. That's Sam Hickey. He's out of New Plymouth. He's thrown it down, busting a move with the 125 plate there of Enzo Torrens. Out of Taraha. He's in the 3 at the moment as we, round of applause for our fallen rider as he makes his way back there. That was our 3rd gate of 11 boys. Race 344, thanks to Oldford Contracting. Big round of applause for Millen Hamblin out of North Harbour on the 228.
Way to go, Millen. Awesome work there. And here we go. It's Oldford Contracting again, race 345. And we've got absolute blistering speed coming down there. Harley Logan taking out the whole shot. Caden McKenzie, Caleb Hodder, Liam McDonald, Toby Milne. And as they come around there, it's the way it's going to stay. Cohen, Blair out there, Dylan Johns making it look nice and easy as well. He's absolutely flying. Colin Blair hopefully going to be able to use his local knowledge, and here he goes. He keeps it low, and now he's making up some space. We've just got the 670 out in front. That's Dylan Johns out in front, and he's pulling away like he's put on the afterburners. There ain't no jet catching that boy as he heads down the back straight.
Here we go, thanks to GB Electrical, race number 346. This is a first gate of 11 girls. It's Olivia Foss into the through early, but it's the 109 plate there. That's Mia Grant, from North Harbour. She got the whole shot. This is all lining up to be an epic battle royale. Olivia Foss, Mia Grant, Lily Hanson, Cameron Colquhoun, Jada Gillard, Mila Tate, Daisy Branks, Pippa Spence, I tell you. There they go, flying back down as they come back down towards it. Is the North Harbour rider on the 109. She's in the number 1 spot. Oh my goody yarn, what a battle around that last corner. The NZ6, Lily Hanson and Mia Grant going bar to bar around that first corner, but it looks like Mia Grant might have hung on to it there as we go look at scores.
And here we go, race 347, GB Electrical, 11 girls, Brianna Steeman, Amelia DeTheri, Savannah Hogg, Ali Morgan, and as we come into this first corner, who we got in the front there? It's the one, it's side by side. They are touching bars almost as they come down through here. And they were so through there so fast they didn't quite catch who got through there. It might be Savannah Hogg or maybe Amelia DeTheri, I'm not quite sure. We also have Ali Morgan, Kate Entwistle, Leah Mould, Kalia Crocker, Brianna Steedman. It's the NZ5 though, out in front, Ali Morgan. She's going to hold on to it down that back straight. She's going to use her turbo, or the V8s behind her, and trying to put in the big revs to get down there as well.
There we go, GB Electrical getting your money's worth. Third gate of 11 girls into the work early. Go full zone, and your mighty 11 captain, Mika Wallace in the front, but she's got company. It's a 7-2-3. North Canterbury, Skylar Hanson. Ruby Buckley's in the mix there too. The Mountain Raider, Olivia Anderson on the 210s in the mix, alongside Matilda Norris hunting for a spot. The local lass, Maddie Sinclair, and Evie Duckett all busting a move, but it's Mika Wallace out the front. It's the 7-2-3 plate, currently in the number 2 spot. There we go, that's Skylar Hanson, Olivia Anderson in the 3, Ruby Buckley sitting in the 5. It's the 7-2-8, looking like they're in the 3. As they cross the line for race 348.
And here we are, 349, we're into the 12 boys, Craig's Investment Partners. And as we come around this corner, it's the Harwood rider, the NZ. Had an NZ on it. Oh, there we go. NZ5, Finn Lawrence, he's out in front and he's pulling away from the riders in behind. The rest of the bunch, they're fighting for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not sure how it's going to end down here, but the NZ5 still out in front. That's Finn Lawrence. And behind him is the 601 of Dylan Smith. And then we have Maxwell Morris, Alex Shanks, Carter Simons. It's anybody's in that third spot. We don't know who's it's going to end up as, but I do believe that Finn Lawrence is going to take it out.
Here we go, 8 on the gate, into the whole shot, your mighty 11's captain, Jai Martini on the 88, played out of the Mountain Raiders, but he's got the internet sensation, that's Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere all over him. In the mix there though as well, I saw a 6 on the back of that shirt. I'm going to say that's Nixon Murphy out of Christchurch, he's making a move. Jai Martini though, he's pulling away into the last corner. It is the 136 in the 3 and the 247. In the 4, that's East City's Jackson Carroll making a move there as well, but here comes the man from Southland. He's throwing the pedals down as they cross the line for race 350.
And here we go, 351. This is 12 boys, Craig's Investment. And coming around that first corner, we've got the NZ3 in there. That is Brock O'Neill out in front. Brock making it look pretty easy as he comes down that second straight, but he's got a couple of riders breathing down his neck. Here's on the back of his neck, should be standing up because these boys definitely want to take him down. 104 in there in the 2 spot, that's Sebastian Bassett. And then it's the 311 of Cooper Beck, and there too, Toby McGusker in the mix, Austin Shaw, Sam Glover, but it's going to be the Brock show as it comes across.
Here we go, thanks to Craig's Investment Partner, another gate of 12 boys, race number 352 and into the whole set of 118. That's Jack Kelly out of Capital City, but he's got company all over his back wheel. I'm going to say that's the 532 in there. I'd have a guess that's probably Nielsen Urata, Ella Rotorua, Jesse Surgeon in there too, Finn Barrington, Braden Begg, Logan Birch and Waipapa Rogers, but it's your 118 plate, that's Jack Kelly in the 1, it's the 532. That is your man at Rotorua, Nielsen Urata, he's having a go, but he's got company up the outside. Here we go with Drag Royale across the line for race number 352.
And here we go, it's 353 with Wilson Contracting. This is the 12 girls, and as they come around this corner, it's anybody's race. The 919 in front, but she's just been undercut by Lexi Silver. Oh, Lexi Silver in the 2 now. And as they come down that second spot, they're going to try and reel her back in, fishing for blue cod as they come down through here. The Shark fishing for the blue cod. We're going to see if she's going to be able to take it. That's the 61 out in front. That is Nessie Rennie. Lexi Silver in the 2. She is definitely got her line in the water. We're going to see if she's going to be able to get it on this last bit. It's anybody's. We are glad we have scores.
Here we go. Let's look back up to the gate. It's 354. That's the race number. Thanks to Wilson Contracting. Into the whole shot she goes. This is none other than your NZ1 at the moment. And she wants to keep it. It's Addison Harrowfield out of the Mountain Raiders. In the mix there, though, the 111 plate. It's an emergency from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolt rider of Arla Saker. Bohahura on the 133, the local lass. Devon Smith, that'll be City on the 711 in there somewhere too. Neem Lloyd on the 80 plate out of the mountain runners. Elise Barakat on the 759 out of Power. But there we go, into the work. It's going to be Addison Harrifield. She's not going to stop pedaling. She wants to get across and get the fastest lap time she can for 354.
And here we go, 355, 13 boys, Alabro Limited Road. And here we go, flying Rico Ryan as he comes around that corner there. Braxton Gillard, Reef Hendricks, Quinn Parker, Jack Duckett, Charlie Burke, Rocky Branks. And as they come into that second corner, Rico Ryan out in front with the 690 in the 2 spot. That is Reef Hendricks. He's going to try and hunt him down. Braxton Gillard in there as well. Quinn Parker, Jack Duckett. Go, Jack.
Here we go.
Oh, he's got a bit of a down there.
Oh, thanks to Alabro Limited. We're into the work early. Here they go. It's another gate of 11 boys. Charlie Withington from Tauranga on the NZ6. He's busted a move in there though. We've got Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch on the 134. The Hunt into the pack as well. The 512 of Dylan Sarzi out of North Harbour. As they come back round though, it is going to be your NZ6. That's Charlie Withington. He's making a move as we look for Dylan Gold, Brooklyn Hanson, Jared Rennie, Connor Wilkins, and Dylan Entwell as they bust a move here. Oh no, Dylan unfortunately didn't start. Hopefully he's the one as we round out race number 356.
Now 357 again from Alabro Limited. We've got Colin Joyce, John Hansen, Austin Angus. We've got in the front there. We've got the 5-7 of John Hansen. He's pulling out to an early lead. He's going to try and open that gap, but I don't think it's going to be as big as a walrus teeth as they come down through there, round that second corner and down that third straight. He's making it look nice and easy with his front wheel off the ground. He might as well be on a unicycle, but the 2-6-4 in the 2 spot there, that is Austin Stronach. He wants to hunt it down 2, and the battle is off for 3. We're going to watch, we're going to have to see, because I think it's going to be a call for scores.
Here we go, Wensley Cycles bringing us our first gate of 14 boys. These guys are flying 2 wide into the first corner. Here we go, the 271 plate of the Katangata. That's Blake Glover, he got the early lead. Into the work, there they go, we're following in behind. I'm going to say that's Timothy Cresswell in the 414 in the number 2 spot. He's coming back through. Blake Andrews with the 164 from Whangarei. I see Jack Buckley in the mix there too, sitting on the 88 plate. As they come back round though, oh, there we go. I think Timothy Criswell, he's throwing down the pedal manuals. He might have got a nose in front. Oh my giddy auntie, pedal manuals across the finish line. What a race there between those two.
All right, 359, Wensley Cycles calling it out there. We are going to check to see who comes down around the corner first. It's the 821 of Fergus Gardner out in front. And he is leading the pack, but the pack's staying nice and close. They are so close that we're not going to be able to call who's going to get 3 or 4 until the race is done. Until the round things stop turning, that's when the race is over. So they're all working to get past here, but it's the 903 in there. He's coming in the 2 spot. 903, Reed McDonald wants it. He's going to try and work through that. Now, I'm not even sure who's going to toe pull the 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we go into it, thanks to Wensley Cycles. This is busting a move, I tell you, this is a battle royale. Nixon Banks, Ben Anderson, they're already going hammer and tong, boys. It's race number 1 of the day. Let's see them come back round right now. Nixon Banks, looks like Ben Anderson's trying to find a way around as they look for Zed Colley, Lucas Wateri, Travis Marshall, Sherlock Drew and Blake Hodder. But there we go, Zed Colley looking like he might be sitting in the green. Ben Anderson, he's making a move. Can he get the pedals down? This is going to be one to watch. Oh, I can't look as they round out race number 360.
Race 361, Wednesday Cycles again, 14 boys, and as they come around this corner, there's a little bit of an early lead there with the NZ3. That is Khalil Alexander. If you watch, he's going to be fast down that second straight. He's got a little bit of the 1 and the 2 have pulled away. Liam Clifford, I think that might be right in behind him. We're going to have to see if who's going to be coming down here through here. Yeah, the 131, Liam Clifford has made it past, but Khalil Alexander's not going to let him have it easy. That's like the Dom Toretto show as they come down here. The big V8 versus the Japanese Turbo. See who's going to take it on.
Here we go, race number 362. Aaron, thanks to Burndale Farms, and they're into the work. These boys are starting to fly. Oh my giddy out, the 244. He got in low. That's Zane Williamson out of Hamilton, I believe. He's into the mix early. He's throwing it down as we look for Lucas Martini, Ben Shaw, Caleb White, Brock Steedman, Cooper Howell, Lachlan McDonald coming back down towards us now though. It's still anybody's game, but it's the 244. He's got the 420 plate though. That's Lucas Martini all over his back wheel. It's going to be anybody's game. Here he go. It's pushing hard across, I tell you. That was some exciting racing for number 362.
And 363, Burndale Farms, the gate is dropped and they are side by side. They are 3 wide coming into this first corner. But they're a nice wee undercut there. I do believe that might be Case Silver taking out the lead down there. He got nice and low around that corner, showing what the side knobbles on the tyre are for. Absolutely laying it down. We're hoping that he's not going to drift too much as he comes down here because it is a little bit slippery. But the 200 and the 444, they are fighting it out. That's Cameron Wallace and Charlie Laser. They're fighting it out for the 2, and it's going to be a drag race all the way to the end.
Thanks to Go Brothers. It is race number 364. It's our first gate of 15 girls and into the work early. Sophie Cahoon out of the Mountain Raiders. And she leads us round on the 198. It's the Tangata rider of Ada Big on the 116, sitting in the number 2 spot. Can make out that Southland jersey a mile away. That's the 704 plate of Briar Wilson. Amelia Lane in the mix there too, out of New Plymouth on the 550. But it's going to be your Mountain Raider. It's the 198 plate. That's Sophie Cahoon taking us into the last corner as she throws it down. Kai Tangata, though, they're pushing hard with Ada Big on the 116. Not going to be enough, though. Looks like it's going to happen there.
And here we go, Goff Brothers bringing us race 365. We have some absolutely blisteringly fast 15-year-old girls here coming down here. Oh, the 152 just got undercut there by Kat Morris. So that's Beth Walker. They are absolutely rubbing elbows as they come down here. Elbow to elbow, as my mate here would say, as they come through here through the second corner down the straight. We have the 320 out in front. That's Kat Morris. Followed very closely by the 152. That's Beth Walker. Beth Walker wants it back. Oh, looks like she might be having a little bit of trouble there with her bike.
Mate, nerves of steel, those girls. Race number 366, thanks to Auto Panels Waikiwi. It's our first gate of 16 boys, and it's your NZ1 taking us into the whole shot. That is none other than Deacon Connor out of North Harbour, but he's got company in the form of the 195. That's Zeb Pickford out of Cambridge. He's coming along nicely, looking for Riley Burley, Liam Parks, Thomas Boxtrop, Deegan Hedges, Quinn Bowen, and Mason Smith. But it's your NZ1 at the front, and it's the 195 with Zeb Pickford going into the 2 as they boss the move down that final straight for race number 366. Thanks to Auto Panels Waikiwi.
All right, and Auto Panels Waikiwi bringing us to the next race. That's race 367. And as they come down, whoa, they are fast. Oh, that was a bit of a wobbly one there. The 823 was out in front. That was Nico Kogan, but Bryson Joyce, I think, just overtook him. Oh, we've got to ride it down, but looking like they're about to get back up. And Levi Banks, Jamie Harkness. Connor, we're going to see who's out in front here. We've got the NZ5 out in front. That's Bryson Joyce. The 5-2-2 of Levi Banks in the 2 spot. He's going to work and hold on to it as he can.
What, Dagan?
I'll tell you what, mate, there's been plenty of action here today as we make our way back out to some crowd shots. I tell you what, the crowd has definitely come out here in Southland. They want to see some racing, and they are getting what they paid for. Oh, that's right. They didn't pay to be here.
I know, right?
How cool is that?
Half of them, I think, came for the crashes, though.
Oh, no. There we go. One of our fallen riders back up.
Making his way down. That's awesome to see.
But you know, see who they are.
In the immortal words of Bon Jovi, obviously it's slippery when wet, and when it starts drying out, that dust makes a little bit of a film on there, makes it a little bit slippery, and as you can see, it's starting to definitely work its magic on some riders out here.
Here we go, Deegan McCormick just getting himself across the line now. But I tell you what, you can see, just looking at some of our times, mate, I'm just looking there, Bryson Joyce, 32 seconds. With the sun coming out, the track drying up, the corners a bit stickier. I tell you what, we're going to see some epically fast times today. It's going to be, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up, to be fair.
Oh, mate, I can't keep up now. My voice is, I'm just excited too. I keep tripping over my tongue.
Oh, don't we all, mate. But there we go. Thanks to our sponsors as well. That looks like it might be a rider, Tane to Theory, getting back up. So, all well wishes to him. Massive thank you to our sponsors. Great to see all their placards around where are we? At a BMX track. Thank you.
Yeah, we are. We're at the most southern BMX track in the world, by the way.
Wow. So are we like making a world record here or something?
Well, it must be.
Must be the most people in the southernmost BMX club in the world.
Yeah. That's a great one. Let's make some contact.
I mean, look over there. We're just getting over to the live stream, and on the big TV, if you can see it here at the track. Look at that drone shot. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, and you don't just have all those people that are standing by the fence. There's all the rest that are under those tents as well. Like, it's not just those people. And then on the other side of the track, it's exactly the same. It's so good to see you all out here. And we want to say a massive thank you to all you people that have come down here to watch and support. That is so awesome to see. Thank you very much for everything.
Yeah, there we go. Riley Lane, shout out to Arlo Peters. Happy 8th birthday, Muddy. Today from the Sharks.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I'm not quite sure they were expecting that, but hey, whatever floats your boat, right?
Well, hey, man, it's his happy birthday. Everybody's got to make it. It's his day, mate. It's his day.
You have got a voice for singing. That is impressive.
I've definitely got a face for radio.
Okay, just working through some technical challenges there, hopefully with our audio, trying to get it nice and sorted. As we look to Grand Rapids, Michigan, USA. Yeah, go the Mountain Raiders. Oh, that's the Buckleys in particular. Good effort. So there we go. Can you beat that? There we go. Grand Rapids, USA, tuning in to the live stream.
Oh, that's massive, eh?
Big round of applause there for our fallen rider. Tane DeFieri by the looks. No doubt the St. John's team will take great care of him. Thanks to Cycle Express for setting up your marquee down there, Bruno. Not a lot happening down there because everyone's trackside watching the racing, I guess. But there we go, as we check the last little bit, make sure the track's okay. We head back up to the gate for race number 368, thanks to Advantage Tyres. This is our 17 to 29 male 20-inch. Here we go, and the work into the early. It's none other than Zachary Arnold making a move. Lewis Atkinson out of Bay City looking like he's going to get the whole shot. Kaite Moana hanging on though. He could have got pushed out a little bit. It's the NZ3 though. That's James Wallace. He's making a move. Here we go. The local lad, the 555 plate of Harlem Hayden. He's in the mix too, but it looks like Lewis Atkinson. Oh my giddy yard. Kaite Moana. He's making a move. This boy's come out and he means business today. But the NZ3 plate there. That is your rider, James Wallace. He wants a piece of the pie as well. It's all goes Zachary Arnold making a move up, and it's the, oh my giddy art, mate. Can somebody call me a coffee?
All right, you're a coffee. Race 369 there from Advantage Tyres, and we have out in front, I think it might be Jackson there, the NZ2. Oh no, it's Tom Coleman. He's taking the lead as he comes down here in that second straight. These guys are so fast. Anybody that's come all the way from Christchurch, I hope he drove down because he'd be taking up too much airspace. There won't be any planes down there. He's like a low-flying drone, the NZ2. And in behind him was the 888 of Jackson Gaze. Jackson Gaze trying to hunt them down as they come down through there. I think there might be Cameron Lang in the 3, Jackson Lawrence in the 4. But I don't know if that's the way it's going to stay. We'll have to go up 2 scores.
Here we go. Advantage Tyres bringing us race number 307. It's a third gate of 17 to 29 male 20-inch. And into the work they go. It looks like the 267 though. Max Richardson out of North Harbour. He's come out guns blazing though all over his back wheel. I'm going to say it's going to be, oh my giddy yard. This is exciting racing. This is what it's all about. In the number 2 spot though, it's the 361 plate. That's Topballs Angus Thompson. He wants a piece of the pie, but Max Richardson's like, it's not going to happen. And then we got Brock Full of Wind Bomber as he takes it across. Yeah. That's a little bit of a banter.
And Advantage Tyres is bringing us race 371, and as they come down, these guys are flying high too. And as they come around, I think they were reaching for that drone up there, but the 253 of Liam Goodwin, he's going to try and hold on to that spot as he comes down through that second corner, keeping it nice. They're not as tight, not as pushing each other around, they're not as argy-bargy, but the 303 now he's starting to get in there. Regan Smith, he wants a piece of it. We've also got Flynn Harrison in there, Ben James, Ryan Hurley, Hunter Hira, Owen, Tom Osborne. They all want a piece of the action.
Here we go. Well, here we go. Sorry, had to hold my breath there as they come into it. We're into it. Maya Watkins from Harwood pushing the move, but it's Southland's 57 plate. That's Holly Oldham. She got the whole shot. Unfortunately, we've got to write it down. It looks like Taylor Arnold, unfortunately, had a Tauranga. As they come back round, though, it's going to be Holly Oldham in the front as she leads us home into the last corner. She's coming. Flying fast it is. Into there, the number 92 plate, though. That's Caitlin, sorry. I can't keep up. They're flying so fast. The battle's on, though, for 3 and 4. As they come, I think it's Zoe Hartwell making it go for 4. Oh, no, it could have been the change at the last minute. Great to see. Taylor Arnold, though, back on her bike. Round of applause.
Yeah, Taylor.
I'll tell you what, Zoe Hartwell, Maya Watkins, super close, too close to call, in fact. But a big round of applause for the 196 out of Tauranga as she makes her way back around the track.
Best part about it is she got herself up back on her bike, which means that the race still counts.
I was having a chat with them yesterday, the Arnolds. There's something in the water in Tauranga, I tell you.
I reckon. But here we go. We've got race 373 Highway Services bringing us Selena Pfister, Ali Biddick, Brooke McKeown, Cassian Lewis, Jessie Heder, Hazel Gardner, Tessa McNaught, Destiny Stewart, Selena Vista getting the whole shot down the ramp there. I'm not sure she's going to be able to hold it around this second corner. They are fighting it out. They are nose to tail all the way down here. Now they're side by side. Who's going to take that one? That looked like, Mark Howell can't even tell. I'm not going to call this one. They are too close. They are fast and furious, all right.
Here we go, though. We're into it. It's our race number 374. This is thanks to Science Solution. Oh, my giddy aunt going to the air. That was, I think that was the 102. No, it's the 117 plate. That's Scott Silver out of New Plymouth. That boy was clocking in the miles, I tell you. Daniel McKinley on the 102 out of Cromwell. Kartanga's Sean McKinley. He's in there too, alongside the 235 of Jay Peters. Cameron Kay on the 130, but it's the 117. That is Scott Silver. He wants to take it home. In behind him, though, it is the 50 plate. No, it's not the 50 plate. We don't have a 50 plate. That's the number on the back of his shirt, though.
Race 375, Science Solutions here. And, oh, that's a big lead already by the 296 of Kurt Bagby out there. Grant Reddy in the 2, Adam Green, Scott Murphy and Brad Andrews. They are all... Wait, no, I don't have a Brad Andrews. He decided that he wanted bacon and eggs instead. So we're coming down here. We've got the 296 out in front. That's Kurt. And the 2 spot is the 135. That is Scott Murphy. He's holding on there too. And behind him, we have Adam Green and then Grant Rennie side by side. We're not even sure who's going to win that one as they come down through there.
Holy heck, but here we go. Romans Transport bringing us our 30-plus female 20-inch. It's race number 376. It's your world number 1. That's Tony James. Donna Head. Oh, no, she's just got picked for the 2. I think she might have got Jeanette Davies there from the Rotorua in the number 2 spot as they come back round. So I'm going to call it Tony James, Jeanette Davies, Donna Head as they come back down towards us. Here we go, though, sitting in the 4th spot, though. It's the 351 plate. That's Jodie Gorgantis. There they go, pushing it down. What can Donna do? Catch it close back. She doesn't want to give it away. She's going to throw it down, but not quite enough.
Here we go. We've got race 377, Dominator Doors, and these guys are dominating on the track as they come around this corner. The 511 just taking the lead there. Phil Gill, he's going to own it. Nathan Cornelius, Mike Gully, Hunter Burt, Dwayne Inwood, James Grubb, Andrew Badman, Derek Jelgerisma. They are making it look like this is just a walk in the park for them. Who is it now? The 346 out in front. That's Mike Gully, the 511 in the 2, and Nathan Cornelius in the 3. As they come down there, now it's going to be a drag race for the 2 spot. We're not even going to be sure who's going to take that. I think it might have been on Phil Gill.
Here we go, First Concrete Southern. It's into it early, though. This is our 50-plus male 20-inch. It's the 854, though. It looks like he took the long route. That's your Hutt Valley Thunderbolt rider of Kent Feist. Tony Thornley, though, there on the 246. He looks like he's in 3rd at the moment. Mark Lewis on the 497. Darren Bone and Roy Leaning. They're all in the mix there, too. This is like a Canterbury race meet, I tell you. There they go, though. Kent Feist, the Hutt Valley Thunderbolt. He's going to take it home. Down the last straight he goes for race number 378, 50-plus male. Thanks for First Concrete Southern.
Feel the thunder, and as we go into race 379 for Firth Concrete Southern, over the, is that a couple of old school bikes out there I can see, but the 88, Born Mike Head, he's just ahead of the NZ2 Greg Hughes. Greg Hughes wants it, but he's going to have to work for it. Shane Parker in there, Warren Boggess as well. He's showing you, all your other old fellas, how it's done as he comes down here, making you fully aware that it doesn't matter what age we are, we can all get out there and do a bit of a race. Mike Head's still out in front there. Greg Hughes in the 2. Shane Parker, Warren Boggs, all having a great time out there on their old school bikes.
Exceed Holmes bringing us race number 380, 30 to 39 male, 20 inch. Into the work they go. Oh my giddy aunt, there we go. It's the 130. He went low. That's Dan McCombie out of Dunedin. He's got a battle on though. I'm going to say Carl Thurston, Hayden Stockman. This is a battle royale. We're looking for Nathan Adair, Oliver Lyons, Rob Robinson. But coming back down towards us now. Here they go. It's flying fast and furious. It's the 130 plate. That is Dan McCombie. He's in the 1. Here we go, though. It's Afterburners on. It's the Alex Ryder there. That's Nathan Adair. He's trying to hang on for the 3. Will he get it? Oh, no. Oh, my giddy aunts.
All right, and here we go. We've got the race 381. This is the 8 girls, and they're brought to us by Farm Source. And as we come around here, it's Amelia Mackay, Zaria Buchanan, Marley in there as well. The 489 Amelia, though, she's owning it. Marley Naylor in there. Luca Robinson as well. Go, Luca! She's in the 2 spot at the moment. She's making it her own. We've got Amelia I don't actually know if it's Amelia Mackay in the front there.
Here we go, mate.
We should be able to see the numbers. My old eyes might be able to see them there. Yeah, it's the 489 Amelia Mackay in 2. Luca Robinson in the 2 spot. Now my computer's just died.
Oh, mate, hopefully mine doesn't die. Winnie Murphy, Pippa Walker, Evelyn Zoo, Caitlin Sinclair, Miller Crawley. They're all into the mix now, though. They're flying down thanks to Farm Source, and it's race number 382. It looks like it's a Mountain Raider out the front, though. I'm going to call it then. It's Evelyn Zoo. She's in the 1 spot on the 354. Caitlin Sinclair, the local lass, on the 532 in the mix there as well. Winnie Murphy out of Christchurch on the 137. Pippa Walker out of Hamilton on the 880. And the Westie, the 273, Miller Crawley. But it's your Mountain Raider, the 354 of Evelyn Zoo at the front. Here we go, though. The battle's on for the 2 and 3. What's going to happen? Who's going to throw it down? Can Winnie Murphy catch Caitlin Sinclair? I don't know. No, Caitlin Sinclair's in the 4. They're pedaling hard for race number 382.
And here we go, race 383, 8 boys, night and day south. And as we come around the corner, that's the 866 of Ryan Entwistle out of Alexander. Alexander, he is going to own it as he comes down that second straight into that second corner. I like how they come in nice and tight and they try and lay it down, making sure that they stay low so that no one can push them up. Bit of strategy out there as they come around those corners. But the 03 of Maddox Gardner, OC3, he's trying to shut him down, but no, looks like he's going to hold on to it, and I do believe that Archie Griffin might have actually taken that one.
Here we go, thanks to Night and Day South again. We're into race number 384. Here we go, it's the 256. That's your Mountain Raider. That's Liam Wang. He's into the work early. He's got company, though. We're looking for Grayson Perner on the 990 out of the Hawke's Bay. Carter Phillips on the 915 out of Araha. North Harbour's 999 plate of Harvey Denson. Cruz Keen on the 166. James Bell on the 218. William King on the 935, the local lad, and Dakota Stanley in the 240. But it's the 915. That's Carter Phillips sitting in the 2 as he chases down Liam Wang out of the Mountain Raiders. But the battle's on for 3 and 4. What's going to happen? Who's going to get the pedals down for race number 3 and 4? Thanks to Night and Day South.
And here we go, 385, number 385, 8 boys, Night and Day South coming down here, and it is night and day as you watch them come around that corner. What a great corner there from the 931. Oh, sorry, 915. Oh, man, I can't even tell. Where are we at? 934, I should say, sorry. Nice re-corner there. Coming around down the 3rd straight. And here we go, pulling away down here. It is the 934, followed very closely by the Oshi's number 1. So does Shimada. He wants it. Now they're going to drag Grace all the way down the end. We're going to have to see who's got the horsepower to maintain.
Here we go. I'm going to say it's our 13 girls thanks to the selector uniforms. Here we go into the whole shot. It's the Voltador zone. It's the 149 plate. That's Maddie Newcomb. She's got company though. I'm going to say it's the Southland Rider. No, there's a couple of Southland Riders in there. Anna McCabe on the 832 and the 247 on Minnie McCullen. She's thrown it down for the local club. Here we go. Coming back down towards us now. It is the 247. That's your local lad, Indy McCullen. Indy McCullen. Throw it down for her. The crowd go wild. Cromwell sitting in the number 3 spot there as they push hard across the line. That's going to be race number 386.
And here we go, race number 387, Peter Pitt South, and that makes me hungry. But it's the 14 girls, and we've got the NZ1 of Holly Nelson out in front, Elsa Burt in there, Courtney Smith, Beatrix McCusker, Maya Perrette, Emily Wilkinson, Ashley Brown. Now that's the one that's the way they're rounding out for the 14 girls, but it is the NZ1 and 2. It's the 117 of Elsa Burt in 2 spot. Courtney Smith bringing up the 3. Beatrix McCusker in there as well. But the drag is on for the 2 spot. Who's going to take it? I'm not even sure. Glad I'm not the computer, mate.
Here we go, but thanks to Auto Panels, Waikiwi Limited, it's our gate of 16 girls and into the work they go. Here we go, flying around the corner, Danica Bergerson on the 515 out of Cambridge. Coverty's Brooke Day on the 211. I think she might be in the number 3 spot at the moment with Madeline Hunter there, the Mountain Raider in the 2, I think. As they come back down, I'm getting that confirmed. In the 4th, at the moment, it's Aria Thornley. It's the 135 rider there as they go down that final straight. Too many quality riders here to make it easy. It's going to be a battle on though for the 2 and 3 spot. Who's going to get it across the line? We're into the 8 to 10 cruiser mix. This is race number 389. Thanks to Cedric Blair Concreting. Here we go. We met Cedric yesterday. He welcomed us to this beautiful track with the lovely Karakia. Into the work though, Donovan Wallace, there he is out the front from Tofor. I don't know what's in the water there. I think it's Bowden Lamb in the number 2 spot at the moment. That's your Mountain Raider. The Hattie Barrington show, she's coming along, she's busting some moves. She's not going to give it easy to Bowden. And Stella Torrens out of Te Araha on the 93 plate. There they go down the finish line.
Rightio, Sprockets, if you're floating around, you need to be to staging, please. They've put a call out, so Sprockets, get to staging, please.
And here we go. This is the race 390, the 11 to 12 cruiser males from Elite Builders. And out in front, we have Jordan Dawson. Following him very closely is Ikimuki Nelson Uirata. Coming out of Rotorua, the low-flying Māori boy, making it down the second straight as fast as he can. And in behind him, he's trying to hunt down number 306.05. Finn Barrington, he wants a slice of the pie. And behind them, the 305, we got 154 and the 718. They all want a piece of it, but it's going to stay with Jordan and then Nelson.
Here we go. Elite Builders bringing us the next gate of the number 12 cruiser males and into the Holcher. That's the 563 plate. That's North Harbour's Matatini Hill. Tate Bird in there on the NZ2 at the moment out of Te Awamutu. Christchurch's Nixon Murphy there on the 136, sitting in the 4 spot at the moment. No, he's not. He might be in the 3 spot at the moment. Caden McKenzie on the 182, looking like he's in the 4. As we look to see Enzo Torrens on the 125. Here we go, though. It's anybody's game. Matatini Hill's going to throw the afterburners down. Oh, with a skill to pay the bills. A beautiful pedal manual in front of the crowd. Down the finish straight. But oh, my giddy aunt, 2 and 3 is going to have to go up to the air.
And here we go. Goff Brothers are bringing us race 392, the 11 to 12 cruiser female. And once again, we have Addison Herfield, Skylar Hansen, Mika Wallace, Nessie Rennie, Olivia Foss. They're going to battle it out in 2 different categories all day long. It's going to be awesome racing. We're going to have to see who's got in front. I think it might be Addison Herfield, but I'm not 100% sure. Mika Wallace in the 2 though, she's hunting her down, making it look like it's her own. Skylar Hansen in there as well. She wants a piece of the action. They all want some of the pie. Well, must be apple, because that's the best tasting pie you can have.
Here we go, it's race number 393. This is thanks to Macaulay Moses, I think it is. Here we go, though, into the whole shot, though. I won't miss that one. It's Rico Ryan on the bright orange bike. He's currently your NZ1. We got Liam King, Cooper Murphy, Angus Morgan, Reef Hendricks. They're all throwing it down alongside Sherlock Drew, Travis Marshall. Here they go, coming back down towards us now, though. It is none other than our rider there, Rico Ryan in the 1, and I think it's the 131, maybe Liam Clifford at a toe wrong. No, the 134, sorry. That's Christchurch's Cooper Murphy, looking like he's going to get the 2, and Reef Hendricks the 3.
Race 394, Goff Brothers again, giving us the 15 to 24 cruiser males, and they're actually making it airborne as they come around here. And that looks like the 151 of Lewis Atkinson out in front, or the 101, I'm not 100% sure there, to be honest. But as they come down round the corner, it looks like Brock, the Bomber Man Nelson, is in the 2 spot, and he's going to try and start hunting him down. Brock Bomber known for getting air and putting on a show. Oh, but he's been undercut like a 90s haircut, as my mate here says. And as they're coming through that finish line. It is the 151 of Lewis Atkinson, and I have lost internet again.
Here we go, Golf Brothers. It's the race number 395. Into the work they go as they come flying back down. Dan Butterworth, Ana Rotorua on the 721, getting into the work early. That might still be him at the front. I can see Zachary Arnold currently in the 3 spot as they come back down towards us. It is Dan Butterworth in the front. It's the 868. Looks like it again. Jacob Shaw on the 883. Zachary Arnold's making a move though. Can he get it? I don't know. The battle on. Oh, Zachary Arnold taken to the sky.
And it's Arnold, a family affair out there. We've got the Doherty Dental, race 396, and hopefully no one needs dental at the end of this weekend. But Selena Feister, Taylor Arnold, Jesse Heda, Kat Morris, Claire Williams, Destiny Stewart, all out there making it their own. Oh, we've got a rider down on the 2 riders down on the second corner. There was no avoiding that, and as they come down here, we've got the 591 and the 200. So that 581 of Selena Feister in front, Taylor Arnold in behind. Riders are down. It looks like they are making their way, getting up. This is what we want to see. We want to see them getting up by themselves. Hopefully there's no mechanicals, either on their body or on their bike.
No, very true, very true. Now, mate, I just need to do a special shout out here. This is all the way from Taupo in the central North Island.
Oh, yeah.
Darren Crocker just wants to give a big shout out to his beautiful wife, Nadej. It's their wedding anniversary today, mate.
Oh!
And big shout out to them. And anybody else having a wedding anniversary today. But there we go. Darren and Nadej Crocker from Taupo. A big shout out to you. Looks like we've got one of our riders coming across there. Unfortunately, obviously gutted. Hopefully the other rider's okay as we look to see. Let's just jump over to the YouTube comments. It wouldn't be a... oh, there we go. Thanks, Kelly Edmund Dickinson. It's a good morning, Brenton. Good morning to you too. There we go. We've already shouted out to Arlo Peters on his birthday. Let's go, Baden Prescott from Molly Inia, shouting out from Te Awamutu. There we go. Chris Creswell, send it. Tim Tam, that's to his son, no doubt. Or family member Timothy Creswell. Here we go. It's all go, I tell you. Good luck, my boys. Screaming at the TV. You guys are arousing. Proud mama, Ernie Dent. So big shout out. A lot of riding going on there at Egan West. Big shout out to the internet sensation himself, Tobias Dickinson. Having a great time out there.
Massive shout out to our rider as well, up on their feet and walking across. Give them a round of applause, people. We all know what it's like to hit the ground hard, and they hit it harder than most of us, so big shout out to our rider there.
Here we go. I think that might be Jesse Hera, unfortunately going down.
Has to be a shout out too, because these guys with the blowers are really loud.
But I'll tell you what, keeping that track running, mint.
I know, right?
Absolutely mint. Hey, so just a quick reminder while we've got everyone's attention. Straight after this, mate, we're into moto number 6. Moto number 6 after... Oh, no, they're into it. It's, here we go. It's race number 397, 25 to 39 male cruiser, thanks to Matter Group. Into the whole shot we go. It's the 990 plate. That's Hawke's Bay's Adam Lawrence. We've got Bungaray's 86 plate there of Brandon McRae in the mix, and Sam Torrens out of Araha on the 298. He's currently in the 3rd. We're going for quality here over quantity as they come back down towards us now. Unfortunately, Southland's Darren Colley not able to be with us today after a slight fall yesterday. Hopefully wishing him the best of recoveries for the local lad down here in Southland. But there we go, Adam Lawrence, Brandon McRae, Sam Torrens. Race number 397.
And here we go, race number 398 from Craig's Investment Partners. And he's invested in some great riders here because the NZ1 coming around here, the World One, sorry, Tony James, she's well out in front. The 817 in there as well, that's Angela Inwood. Sonia Rennie in the mix. We've got Kyla Newton, she's making it known that she's right there. That's the 418 and the 414 of Helena Kennard. She's in there but it's all about Tony James down this end there. She's making it the Tony show, the 817 Angela Inwood. She's going to make you work for it a little bit later on though. Sonia Rennie in there, Kyla Newton, and our Southland rider Helena Kennard.
Here we are. No, that was not, as we carry on. Hopefully our fallen rider's okay. It's the number 30 plate there, well, the 30 on the back of the shirt. We're back up, he's standing, that's the main thing. As we get into it though, it's the man, the myth, the legend, it's your NZ1 currently out of Whangarei. Lance Dinsdale with the 91 plate, Tim Martin behind him. 715 of Corey Green and the 117 there of Nige Rafe. He's coming along as they round out. Great to see our rider standing up.
So that's Cameron Kay there.
Not good.
No, but he's back on his bike. That's great.
Nice,
Give him a round of
big round of
applause.
applause.
That was a loud thud. Like I heard it from up here. She was.
It was slow. I saw that whole thing unfold and slow. They
Same.
build them tough, mate. They build them tough in Christchurch.
I know. Oh, well, mate, they build them tough on BMXs. I'm telling you, these
Yeah.
guys that get up and just.
Do you think it's a genetic thing? Like when you
What, that they're all mad?
and tough and resilient and all those great things. Right?
All the great things. Well, they've got to learn them somewhere. They don't learn them at school anymore, do they?
Yeah, no, and I don't get my hands dirty, so it's definitely not coming from me, right? Up here in the safety of my commentary box.
Okay, and here we go with race 400. Sam Scott building, and we've got Kurt Bagby, Scott Murphy, Brendan Tate, but who's out in front? Oh, I think it might be the 778 of Kurt Bagby. He is making it known that he wants the 1 plate for this one. Scott Murphy in the 2, Brendan Tate, Jade Peters, Lindsay Verrick, Peter Jeffcoat, Grant Rennie. Lots of these guys are double classing as well, which makes it even harder. But it's the 135 and the 2, and then there's a battle for 3. That's the NZ3 and the 235. Now it's a battle for 3, 4, 5. We're not even sure who's going to take that out. But Kurt Bagby takes out 1, Scott Murphy takes out the 2.
Here we go. Thanks to Craig Investment Partners. We're back into it. The 45 to 49. Cruiser Mail is the 223 going for the whole shot. That's Rotorua, Nick Jeffrey into the work done. We've got Mike Gailey, Daniel Martini, Justin Harper, Nathan Cornelius, Matt Waters, Rainy Rogers. Unfortunately, no Derek Joel Guzma, but he's back at the track today looking on. Here we go though, it's the battle on the 346. It's the local lad, he wants to take this out. He's thrown it down, what does he know? Can he get the local advantage? Oh, he's going to be so close across that line. You're going to
No cigar though, no cigar. And here we go, race 402, 45 plus cruiser female from Choppers Tyres. And it is in the front there. We've got Jeanette Davies. She's going to take the lead as she comes around there. Very close to her in the 2 will be Donna Head. We've got Amy Duckett in the mix there too. Go Amy! Steph Hoek, Caroline Malloy, Nikki Bonzel and Nancy James. They are right in there, right in the mix. The 1 and the 2, the 151 and the 2 spot. Donna Head there. Amy Duckett is battling away with Steph Hoek for the 3 spot. She wants it. She wants to own it. But it's going to be Jeanette with the win.
Here we go, and we're back into it. It's race number 430, thanks to Quality Food South. And I tell you what, everything but quite everything, including the quality, is out there at the moment. We got Theon Youth, your current NZ1, the 03 of Greg Hughes, Matt Bold on the 555 plate, Daz Apparel on the 110, Mark Harrison on the 152, Wayne Shanks on the NZ5, Craig Barrington on the 305, and Stuart Marsh on the 611. That is a battle royale out there today.
I love that the old boys are showing the young boys how it's done too, but we have race number 404 for Quality Foods here, and it looks like the old Kevin Tamepo from Taupo coming up high and dropping in low. He loves it. He's been such a stay fast in the Taupo club there for such a long time. Aaron Hodder, Liam Drew, Joe Lucas, Adam Cook, Clifford Wilson, Adam Harvey. They are all just as good and just as capable of taking them down. But we have in the 2, that's Liam Drew, the 08 Oshie's 8 plate there. Aaron Hodder, I do believe, is in the 3 spot. That's the NZ4. Maybe not. Oh, we've got a little bit of squirrely there. Squirrel.
Here we go though, thanks to Southland Car Painters. Darcy McCusker, the mountain rider, looks like he's going to take us into the whole shot. Golden Wheels Bogus on the 51, coming round in the number 2. Into the work though, sitting in the 3. We've got Roy Lemming, I think, and then Trent McDonald. Possibly all the other way around will make it out. I was too busy watching the battle for 1 and 2. Darcy McCusker though, coming back down towards us now. Warren Bogus not wanting to give up too quickly. He's trying to find a way around him. It's the 419 plate. That is, the 413. That is Trent McDonald in the 3, and Roy Leaning on the 479 as they come around the corner there and round out moto number 5 as we prepare now for moto number 6. Straight after moto number 6 though, we're going to be heading into our championship class practice, which is going to be pretty exciting.
Oh, they're the high-speed ones, mate. Like, they are the ones that show you what speed's all about. I'm pretty sure they're faster than my truck. I've got to be honest.
I think they are. They're pretty quick, right? And then I believe we at the start of the semis we have some championship class racing. And then again at the start and the end of the finals, mate. So it's going to be an epic day here in Southland. Just handing over to Jaden Walker. Welcome back, Jaden. Have some fun.
Jaden, so letting the two least PC announcers up here right now. I'm back off probation, thank goodness. But we have in this race Colton Ralph, Indy Kong, Lucas Williamson, Evie Campbell, Emma Bell, Cole Zazi, and Amelia Keane. This is a race 406 brought to us by BMX New Zealand. And look at them go. These guys are going to be the future of BMXing, Jaden. They are so good. I love watching these guys come around the course because they just make me want to get out there and do it because they stay on the ground like I will.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Yeah, I need to stay on the ground because I'm old. But the 827 Colton out in front. We've got the 454 of Evie Campbell from Alexandria in the 2 spot, and that's how they're going to end. I do believe that drag race from those two is pretty awesome. Oh, we've got a couple of riders down over there, but it should be right. Oh, they get back on. This is pretty awesome.
There we go, they're back on just before the next one starts. So Sprocket's 5 and under, gate 2 of these guys. They're up and coming for the sport, and I think I can see a Cromwell rider just saying, hello guys, and I'm going out the front because there's Cromwell number 3 as well. I'll catch the guy in 2. I think that could be, it's just showing me I've got Cromwell 1 and 2, but I'll have to catch a number as they come back towards me. Have a look at the screen in front of me, 380 there of 390 of Arlo. They don't have transponders, so it's a bit harder, so 250. Which is Bo Rushbrook from Cromwell, and then we go back to the 259 of Riley Reid. He's sitting in the 3, but that must have been the 390 of Arlo Hudson in the 2 spot there.
And here we go. This is a race number 408, brought to us again by BMX New Zealand. And there's a lot of fast riders here, but it looks like it might be the 990 of Sage Lawrence out in front there. Nina Jeffrey in there too. She's got the biggest smile on the track. Caitlin Cron out there, Brooke Colley, Freya Pawson, Lottie Kahukuda, and Orla Lloyd. And as they come down the straight here, look at that, they're all bunched up nice and tight, looking for the 3 spot. But the 990, she is taking the show away, followed pretty close by the 360 there of Orla Lloyd. And I'm not going to call the 3 spot because I'm not even sure who's going to have it.
Rightio, BMX New Zealand, 6-7 boys, 2 gates of them, and I'm already seeing airborne from the guy out the front, so I'll catch his number as he comes around the 301 there. Freddie Stansfield just trying to have a bit of a flying lesson, saying, come on guys, I'm going for my pilot's license, why aren't you? So Freddie's still sitting in the front. Who's rocking with it? It's going to be the Cromwell rider there of Cooper Duggan, I think, sitting in the 2. But we got a bit of a battle for the 3 here. And I think there's going to be a battle for 4 and 5 too. But here we go. Just motoring down the inside. The 455 there of Reef Stevens said, you left the door open. You didn't have the speed. I'll take it from you. So back to the front there. It's going to be, I think it was Fletch that just had that one.
And here we go, race 410, brought to us again, BMX New Zealand. How awesome is that? Hudson Hislop out there, Jake Anderson, but I do believe that the 311 is out in front. Hudson Hislop, he's like, no, this is my race, you can't have it. Carson Thomas, Murdoch in there in the 2. He's like, don't tell lies, mate, I'm going to hunt you down because I want it. And he's come in from Christchurch, he's like, this is my island, bugger off. But, no.
Commentator's curse right there.
Oh, commentator's curse. Sorry, man, that's my fault. But here we go. It's the 191. That's my mate there. Oh, he's such a good dude. 191, Harley Wallace. Go, Harley! Good to see these riders back up. Give them a nice big round of applause because they are tough and ready. That's Mr. Anderson coming around there. Jake, go Jake. And then we've got the 820 as well. And that's Carson Thomas Murdoch. Great job. He's still flying. Look at that. He's still so fast.
Yeah. Read them hard here in Christchurch.
Oh, I know, right?
Rightio, back to the racing. The 9 Boys Young Reflections sponsored, and we've got a pretty V sort of shape coming in the first straight. So corner's a bit drier today. So the NZ7 just said, "Yeah, I'm going to go right to the white line and show you how it's done." So Lee Charlton just chilling in the front at the moment, but we're going to have people going with him because he's not going to be getting away that easy. NZ plate, be looking to change that this weekend. So NZ7 there of Leo Charlton, who's going to go with him. It's the 115 there of Rio Boundy from Cambridge. So back to the front, the NZ plate is going to take this one. Battle here for the third spot, but thank God for transponders because they're going to have to sort it.
All right, and Young Reflections bring us race 412. Oh, and that was a bit of airtime. He was trying to play tag with the drone as he comes around there. That's the 351 of Thor Pizzo. He's always quick and ready with a little bit of airtime, a little bit of show as he comes down into the second corner. I do believe we might have Jaden Verrett, Logan Healy, and Frank Waters all in the mix there. We've got Hug Kingston, Hislop, Nate Blair, Caleb Southey, and Lockley Stevens, but 351 Thor Pizzo holding on to it. That looked like the NZ4, Jaden Verrett in the 2.
Rightio, gate drops again in race 413, 9 Boys Young Reflections sponsored, and we've got a runner awayer. Nice number, he's running the 111, my old race number that I used to run 6 years ago. But Matanui's sitting out the front, but the Cromwell rider there of Angus Morris, I think is gonna stay with him. So he's gonna have to keep his heels clean because here comes the inside run, and who's taking it? Didn't manage to get to the second place rider there, but back to the third spot. Bit of a battle. Matanui's just said, "See you later, guys. I'll catch you at the finish line." But the 787 there of Angus Morris, Bo Goff there, I think, from Dunedin, is just trying to come and spoil the party, but Matanui takes that one out.
Race 414, Young Reflections, and they're probably reflecting on a lot as they come down this straight down here. And in the front, I do believe it's the 300. No, he's just been undercut. Didn't even catch who that was. Might have been Archie West, I do believe. But Henry Hogg is in the 2 spot now, and now he's like, "Oh, that's it, I want it back, come back here." We've got Daniel Chen in there, Cameron Denton, Brock Wellington, Magnus Davis, and Caden Wilson. And as they come down here, the first 4 riders are right there with each other. The 115 out there, North Harbour, Daniel Chen out in front. The 300 and the 2. I think it's going to stay that way as they come down over the line. Daniel Chen, I think, is going to take that one out.
Rightio, Creation Signs, 9 Girls, race 415, and rocking out, it's the Southland rider, knows the track better than everyone else, so she'll be saying, "Come on, come catch me." That low line seems to be working, and I see a Mountain Raider shirt again. They're going to come and steal all the trophies from the South Island here, but it's a national event, so they can do so. Here we go, Mountain Raider sitting on the 3, just trying that low line. Didn't seem to work for her, but it looks like Elise and Bobby, and then we've got Greta there. So they're the top 3. The NZ3 will be trying to find a way back up the front. 93 there of Stella Torrance, sitting on the 2. Then we go back to Elise, who's still chilling in the front, but it's going to be Southland for the win on that one.
All right, and Creation Signs to bring us race 416, and out in front, fastest down the track was down the ramp was Isla Reid, and 611, yeah, she's going to hold on to that, and I do believe it might be the Southland rider of Dita Hodua. She's holding on too. She wants to come fighting back. She wants that 1 spot as they come around that second corner. They come in nice and even around there, laying the bike down nice and low so that they can generate plenty of speed. So in the front, we still have Isla Reid. We've got Dita Hodua. We've got the 157 of Loxley Bagley in the 3. And as they come down here, I think it's going to stay that way, but we're going to have to see. We must have had a bit of a spill there because the 254 Addison Stevens is just making her way around that track now.
Rightio, 10 Boys, Portholotics. Sorry, someone needs to tell me how to say that properly. Race 417, but here we go. This first corner is working for a lot of riders today, managing to get right on that white line and taking a few places off people. So out to the front, we go back to the NZ4 and then the NZ2. So the 2 NZ platers showing the rest of the field how to do it. Out the front at the moment, NZ2, it's got to be George Wu sitting in front of Otis Rahopia. Sorry if I didn't say that name wrong, but the 2 NZ platers taking that one out.
All right, here we go. We have Portholics, race 41810, boys, and as we come in over the thing, we've got the NZ, the World 3. Out in front, I do believe that's Jackson Ropati, and as he heads down there, he's like, that's it, it's my show, I'm out. Catch shoes up. But we've got Luca Hudson in there too, making a bit of speed down that ramp. Ryan Van Zolen, he's from Southland. He was pretty quick down that ramp too, but the 97, Luca Hudson out in front. Southland rider in the 3 spot. That's Ryan Van Zolen. We've got Carter Mullen there, Todd Sanders, Nico Martini, and Blake Charlotte. They are bringing up. That's a battle for those spots down there.
419, race 419, 10 Boys Orthotics sponsored, and I'm looking for the Mountain Raider to rock out the front at the moment. There's a bit of a mixed group in this one. We've got some out the front, some just running at the rear, trying to clean up any mistakes made. But here we go, there's a battle for the second, right out wide. So let's see as they come back down through to me, the 366 there of, that's got to be, I've missed the number completely. So it's going to be one of the Mountain Raiders that's in second, and then here we go. We've got a bit of a battle for the 1 and the 2 spot. So they're going to have to take that to the transponders.
All right, and Portholics are bringing us race 420 there, and it looked like Hudson McConchy was the fastest down the line there. I didn't quite catch who's in the front though, because they were side by side. Looks like it might be the 756 in the 2 spot, the Shark in the Park. He is making it knowing that he wants that 1 spot and he wants to take it back. We've got Hudson McConchy, I think, in the front still, 772. Yep. Now in the 2 spot, the 756 of Braxton Hughes is like, yeah, no, here I come. I want it, and I want it now. Fletcher Kahukuta in there as well. David Crawford wants part of that. Nathan Cook, Taylor Cron, and Jackson Hagan.
Rightio, Craig Investment Partners, race 421, the 10 girls, 2 gates of these girls. So let's see what they can do. Back out the front, the 301. That's got to be Georgia Poe Edwards. Just leaving the door open. I think that was Hattie Barrington, the NZ2, just said, I'll take advantage of that, and I'll close the door on your front wheel too. So back to the front, I think it'll be Hattie Barrington, just holding on from Georgia Poe Edwards. Then we go back to the 06 there of Ellie Campbell taking the 3. But here we go, Georgia trying to return the favour, saying, you're going to leave the door open. I'll slam it on your front wheel, but nothing better than Hattie Barrington. Georgia's going to have to settle for the second. Then we go back to Ellie Campbell for the 3.
All right, and here we go. Craig's Investment Partners are racing down here for race 422, and it's the 908 of Ashlyn Lloyd from the Mountain Raiders in the 1 spot. Isabella Leach, she was the second fastest down the ramp. That's Isabella Leach from Christchurch, 195. Perrine Rennie out there too, NZ7. She wants a piece of the pie. She wants to take home that medal. We have Indy Smith, Amelia Williamson, Kenzie Parker, but who's coming down here? It's still the 908 out there in front. We've got the NZ7 in the 2. That's Perrine Rennie. She's like, no, I want the 2 at least. I will be hunting for the 1 later on today.
Rightio, race 423, 11 Boys, Old Pit Contracting sponsored. Gate 1 of about 4 for these guys. So out the front, 940 at the moment. Max Olsen from Road Vegas. He's doing the business out the front at the moment. We go back to Sam Hickey, I think, or it could be Kobe Guy sitting in the 2. But I don't see Mountain Raider in this one, so I can't follow your shirts, guys. So it looks like Rotorua and Max Olsen still holding on. We go back to the 600 there of Sam Hickey in the 2. Then
go
the
Max!
690 there of Kobe Guy sitting in the 3 from Dunedin. So Dunedin rider trying to take it to the North Islanders, but the Rotorua rider of Max Olsen said, no way, Jose.
All right, here we go. We have Artie Kahukuta, Seth McCabe in this race, Jordan Dawson, Liam McDonald. I haven't been in the right place. Yes, Jake B. McIlrick. That's right, McIlrick. Caleb Hodder and Austin Shearing, and as they come down around that second spot, I'm going to have to be calling out, looking for the numbers on the plates there. At least I could read them this time around. The 357 out of the front, that's Artie Kahukuta. He wants it, but oh no, he's just been undercut. Who's going to try and take him? It might be Seth McCabe or Jordan Dawson. No, I think he's going to hold on to it. Artie takes the win. I do believe that might be Jordan Dawson in the 2 and Seth McCabe in the 3. Oh no, Liam McDonald in the 3.
Rightio, race 425, Open Contracting. This is gate 3 of the 11 Boys, and they've already come around the corner before I missed it, but I know the Christchurch rider there of Heath Boyce sitting in the 2. Caden McKenzie just sitting on the inside, looking to spoil someone's party. So back out the front, Harley Logan from North Harbour. He's doing the business at the moment. The 2 battle with the 2 Christchurch boys. Oh, Caden's got the edge with the pumping, and then Heath's just going to be trying to sit in there and find a way through. So here we go, the 2 Christchurch boys are getting close, and just took themselves out.
Too close there.
Hopefully they can get back up and finish the race there. But it looks like the 2 Christchurch riders hit the deck pretty hard there.
All right, and here we go. Matatini out in front in the race 426 for Alfred contracting. Matatini out in front. We've got Dylan Johns, Baden Prescott, Tate Burden, Enzo Torrens, Jacko Neuhoff, Cohen Blair. This is a really stacked race down here, but Matatini, he's still trying to hold on to that one spot. But we've got the 670 hunting him down, and the NZ4 of Baden Prescott. They're like, hey, we want part of this. And we've got the officials out here. They are sending the riders down the right-hand side of the riders right of the track so that those riders can be seen to and just make sure that we're all okay.
Now, unfortunately for the guys at Christchurch City, commentators curse, I apologise, but the boys were just hauling and got a bit too close.
Hey, but it's not, at least it's not the usual kind of cursing that we usually do, so...
Well, yeah, but it's two of the same team that went down because I was...
Because you're cheering too loud.
Yeah, maybe that.
I'm hearing you, bro. I do the same thing.
Hopefully the two boys are all right. I know Caden's got 2 classes running this weekend, so be a bit of an upset if he can't get back up and finish it.
They're pretty tough. They built them pretty tough, man.
Oh, yeah,
hey.
we're tough in Christchurch.
Yeah.
Definitely tough in Christchurch.
Oh, he's got his helmet off. Must be a little bit...
They both got their helmet off, so...
Yeah, a little bit sore.
It's not good when you use your mate as a speed bump.
No,
That's not what your friends are designed for.
Well, I mean, that's not how you're supposed to, like, you know, get past them. You don't just nudge them.
Yeah. They say rubbing's racing, but sometimes it's not racing. Rubbing equals hit the ground. Mind you, there was a couple the other day. I think Heath actually got his elbow in another rider and got stuck there, and they ended up going around the corner that close together. They literally just about cable tie their arms together. That's how close they were. So good to see today, though. It's a lot drier. The corners have a lot more grip.
Oh, he's up.
Those inside lines are getting used a lot more.
They're up and walking. That's a good sign. That's what we like to see.
Good
there.
job, boys.
Good job. Massive round of
crowd,
applause. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. See. Good work, guys. All right, now we're into 11 girls.
Radio GB Electrical Race 427, 11 girls, gate 1 of these girls. So look, we've got the inside rider there. I think that could have been a Hanson that's out the front, but it's the 723, definitely a Skylar Hanson. So she's doing it as good as you like, straight to the front, but who's going to rock with her? Another North Canterbury rider there of Matilda Norris sitting in the 3. I'll have to catch the 1 and the 2. I think that could be Mia Grant, but back to the front, Skylar Hanson. Whole family's ridden a bike, so she knows her way around a push bike. So Skylar Hanson holding on to that inner line, the 109 there of Mia Grant. Just holding on from North Harbour, but Matilda Norris will be trying to find her way back up to her, but nothing better than Skylar Hanson taking that one out. Oh, we actually lost one. I didn't even see it. Useless commentator, eh? I think that could have been
one of them.
455.
Maddie Sinclair.
Maddie Sinclair.
Southland rider.
I think half the riders are finding out now that it's a bit drier than it was yesterday. The track's rolling quite a bit faster.
Yeah, not only that, with the stones getting a little bit drier, the sand and stuff.
Yeah, it's starting to move a bit,
Yeah, it'll be making that little bit more slippery.
I tell you what, for the newbies that are watching on the live stream, they haven't really watched BMX or anything, stuff like that can take an account onto your little changes and little stuff can affect everything.
Talking about the live stream here, we've got some here. Good luck, Blake Ty, love mum. Big shout out to Bo Goff from Uncle Fuel. Awesome there. Go hard, the Sharks from Team Stilsy Racing. Whoa, the Sharks. Yeah, big round of applause for the Southland rider there. Well done, Matty, for hopping up and carrying on.
We got USA tuning in as well. So you guys that are on the camera, you're international now.
Does that mean that we're international as well?
Well, I guess they get to hear our voice. So.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, unfortunately, sorry for you guys over in the USA.
got to be better than tuning into the American news channel, to be sure. And here we go, race 428, GB Electrical. We've got Olivia Anderson, fastest down the ramp there. Lily Hanson too, but in the one spot, the 210. Yep, Olivia Anderson still taking that. NZ6, NZ6. Lily Hanson wanting part of that. Ruby Buckley wanting a whole handful of it as well. Cameron Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders, she wants it. They are all in the mix as they come down this third straight. It is still the 210 in the one spot, and the NZ6 in the 2, the 78 and 3. That's Olivia, Lily, Ruby, and I think that's the way it's going to stay as they come down through here. But scores could prove me wrong.
That it could. So 429, 11 girls, last gate of these ones. GB Electrical sponsored. It's the skinny digit that's going to hit the front. Michael Wallace, I'm pretty sure she's the Mighty 11's captain. Mika Wallace. Mika Wallace. Oh, I'm always going to get names wrong. Commentator's worst nightmare. But NZ1, so she's going to rock in the front. But there's a bit of a battle for the second spot there.
Go,
so
Mika!
It's the 337 there of Olivia Foss. So she's holding on at the moment, but a lot of pressure from the likes of Jada Gillard, Leah, Daisy, and Evie right behind her.
Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong race. No, I'm running the right race. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's a race 430 from Craig's Investment Partners. And Tobias Dickinson out there, Dylan Smith, Sebastian Bassett, Maxwell Morris, Bryden Begg, Toby McCusker, Carter Simpson, Monty Gardner. Fastest down the ramp that time was Tobias, and I think he's going to try and hold on to it, but we're going to have to see if he's still out in front. Yep, 426, Tobias Dickinson in there. And then we are still stuck with the Harwood rider out there trying to make it work for him as well. Sebastian Bassett out there. We're going to have to see who's going to take it because that was really close. Tobias, Sebastian, then Maxwell.
Rightio, race 431, Craig's Investment Partners, and Brock O'Neill from TA was the one that was fastest to the bottom of the hill there. Is he going to hold on to it? NZ3, he's got the NZ plate, so he's no mug, he knows how to ride a bike. But going back to the second place rider, the 609, I think that could have been the Southland White rider that just got relegated back to the third and coming under a bit of pressure. But it's the 311 of Cooper Beck that's holding on to the second. So the Southland rider won't be liking relegating back there, but the two Southland riders having a bit of a battle themselves for the 4 and 5.
All right, and here we go, race 432. Craig's Investment there, 432, but the Harwood riders out in front. That's Finn Lawrence. He knows he wants it. We're in behind him. We might have Jack Kelly, I do believe, the Kapiti rider, and then followed really closely by Nielsen Uedata. Go Uki Muki, you got this. We have Nixon Murphy, Alex Shanks, Jethro Bird, Mason Jeffcoat. We're going to have to see how we go. And NZ5 in the front, 118, 532, 186. That's your first, 136, sorry, that's your first four. That's Jack, Finn, Nielsen, Nixon. That's the way it's going to stay. Oh, it might not. There was a drag race for the fourth spot.
Radio race 433, Craig's Investment Partners, and we've got a rocket out the front. So the 82 there of
Jai Martini.
82, that's 88. I can't read. I think I'm a wee bit dyslexic today, to be honest. But Jai Martini, he's in the front. Said, see you later, guys. Finish line. Do you know where that is? Because I'm going straight to that. So Jai, then we go back to Jesse, Finn, Charlie, Elston, Sam, Nathan and James in this one as well. But second spot there, the 324 of Jesse Surgeon. Then we go back to Finn Barrington, Charlie Shaw. That's going to be your top four at the moment.
And here we go, race 434, Wilson Contracting, and this is 12 girls, and they are off down there like you wouldn't believe. They're so fast. Addison Harrifield, Nessie Rennie. We got the 61 coming in under the undercut there for the 2 spot. Addison Harrifield out in front, Arla Saker, Kelly Mellor, Serene Hedges, and Shian Wilson. As we look down here as they come down that 3rd spot, because look at that, they're on the 3rd straight already. It's the NZ1 out in front, followed very closely by Nessie Rennie and the 120 of Kelly Mellor. And behind them we have Arla Saker, Serene Hedges, and Shian Wilson.
Rightio, race 435, Moto 6 for the 12 girls, gate 2, Wilson Contracting. They're off like a comet. Let's hope they don't go too fast that they vomit. But it looks like it's going to be Lee Silver sitting in the front at the moment. But we've got a lot of changes in behind her. So at least Alexi Silver at the moment, she's chilling out front. But I see a Mountain Raider shirt and a Maya Lloyd. I think she's sitting in the 2, but a bit of pressure there from the 133 of Bo just coming out, and the Cromwell rider just deciding to have an inspection of the bark on the side of the track. So back to the front, Lexi Silva. Then we go back to the mountain raider there of Nemea Lloyd. And that's your top two. Unlucky Cromwell rider just having a check out of the bark.
And my thing is playing up here too, bro, so you might have to take over here.
Race 436, the Ullabro sponsored 13 boys. So back to the front, Mountain Raider again, Reef Hendricks. Is that the one that's got the luscious locks in the back? I think it might be, or I might be thinking of the wrong fella, but Reef Hendricks.
Oh, no, there it is.
He's got the luscious locks out the back. Oh, mullet on point. Then we go back to Quinn Parker, Colton Joyce in that one, Scott Ristand, Guthrie McNabb, Charlie Burke, Brooklyn Hanson, and Dylan Entwistle in that one as well. No, Dylan not in there. He didn't start.
Oh, Dylan Entwistle. Hope he's all good. All right, we're just setting up for race 437. 13 boys. Alabro Limited bringing us this race here. Jack Duckett, Austin Stronach, Charlie Wellington, Braxton Gillard, Connor Wilkins, Angus Morphy Cooper. But it is the NZ6 in the one spot. That is Charlie Wellington. Of course, he's going to try and start running away with it. We've got the 134 of Cooper Murphy right on his tail. He's flying, coming all the way down from Christchurch to say, hey, I want a piece of that. In the 3 spot, we have the 264. And then in behind there too, we also have Jack Duckett. He's like, well, I had a crash last time, so I'm coming back fast and furious. I want to own this. I want a piece of this.
Rightio, back into the next one, 438, 13 boys, Ullabro Limited. And I'm looking at Rico Ryan to rock out the front, but I think he's got a bit of company there from Jono Hansen. So Rico and Jono just having a bit of a play out the front. I'll make sure it is Jono. That's the 57 there of Jono Hansen, giving the NZ Plater a bit of a rack up and said, get a move on, boy. You're not having it that easy. So it's Jono and it's Rico sitting out the front. Dylan, the two Dylans are taking 3 and 4 at the moment. Then we go back to Jared, Rocky, and Ollie as well.
All right, here we go. This is race 439, 14 boys, Winsley Cycles. And as we come round down through this corner, we're going to have an undercut here with a 589 of Zed Colley might be taking that one from Blake Glover. Liam Steadman out there too. We've got Callum Lyman, Jax West, Marcus Wistron, Ruben Scott, Sherlock Drew. And as they come down towards me, I can see that it's still the 589 and then the 271. Followed very, very closely by the 449. So that's Zed Colley, Blake Glover, Liam Steedman. I think they're going to try and hold on to that order as they come over that finish line blisteringly fast.
Rightio, 440, Winsley Cycle sponsored. And don't blink these guys or you miss it. The guy in the front there from, I'll catch him as it comes through on my thing. I think it's Timothy Creswell. Just seen the front wheel washing that corner a wee bit. You probably wouldn't have seen that on the live stream or floating around, but I definitely heard it. So it's the 414 there of Timothy Creswell holding on. And then we go back to the 164 there of Blake Andrews. Liam Clifford's bound to be behind him. Then we go back to Travis Marshall. You got Cooper, Fergus and Carter in there as well. But Timothy Creswell, after that dropping of the front wheel in the first quarter, man, just hold on.
All right, and we got race 441. Winsley Cycles bringing us this one too. Fastest down the ramp was Nixon Banks, and I do believe he's going to try and hold on to it around that corner. Yeah, the 122 there. Jack Buckley, though, not letting him have it easily. And Lucas Werther, he's there as well. Reed McDonald, Lawson Galt, Liam King, and Jacob White. But at the moment, it's the Nixon Banks show. Jack Buckley, he is trying to wind him back. The 157 from Dunedin, the 903, the 299.
Rightio, race 442, 14 boys, and Winsley Cycles. Bit late on that one, just had an announcement coming through, so it's the skinny digit, Ben Anderson, rocking out the front with this one. The NZ3 is going to be right by him, Khalil, and then we go back to the 550, Fletcher Lawrence taking the 3, so, I've seen one go down. I think that was the Cromwell rider there of 800. I don't know what's up with Cromwell, but they like to inspect the track at the moment. Hopefully they can sort that one out. Rightio, we got back into the 15 boys, Burndale Farms. And it's the 2, hang on, I've got to catch them, his number's different. 237, see, Case Silver.
Case Silver,
So
faster than his dad, this boy, I'm telling you. Shows his
There
dad
we
how
go,
to
we
ride.
got Battles in the second spot.
Yeah.
Luckily that other rider cleared out, because otherwise he would have just been taken for a run. So it's Case Silver's taken that one out.
Four. Burndale Farms, Ben Shaw out there, Colin Ludlam, Ben Shaw getting the second fastest time, NZ5 though, Colin Ludlam, he got the fastest time down the gate. We're going to have to watch out how that goes. Mace, Joel Gurisma out there too, Zane Williamson, Caleb White, Penn Polden, Sano, Cochrane and Benton. As they come down, we are going to see who has got the one spot at the moment. That is the 196. That is a Ben Shaw out in front, but he's just been undercut. Now they're going to have to drag it out. We're going to race as their legs go around faster than a fast thing.
Rightio, gate drops, go brothers, and this is the 15 girls, gate 1 of 2 of them. And down the bottom, oh, we got airtime. Only did the 1. I thought she was going for the 2 as well. So it's the 198 Mountain Raider, Sophie there. And then we go back to Kat Morris, who I'm pretty sure hucked and chucked that second one on the first straight yesterday. So we'll see if she can do that again today. So we go back to Sophie, Kat, then we got Ruby, we got Amelia in this one, and Briar as well. But back to the front, Sophie's going to take this one out from Mountain Raiders. Back to the Southland rider of Kat Morris. Then we go back to Ruby from North Canterbury.
Here we go, and it's the race 446, the Goff brothers here. Beth Walker seems to be the fastest one down the ramp all day. She's 152. She's out in front. In behind her is Molly Buckley. She's like, no, I ain't going to let you have it all your way. Ida Beg is there too, 116. And Lucy Lander, she's in there too on the 406. So we're going to see it is still the 152 out in front of Beth Walker. We've got the 98 and the 2, all 116, but they got really close. She was like, yeah, I'm going to come up and I'm going to show you what it's like to be pushed around.
Lots of riders getting in other people's bubbles at the moment. We go back to Auto Panels Waikiwi, the 16 boys, race 447. And here we go. I'm pretty sure that was the Dunedin rider of Tegan McCormick, just seeing that gap on the inside and saying, yeah, I'm going to have some of that. I want some of that action in the front. So back to the front, Levi Banks, I think, is just holding on. The young fella, Tegan McCormick, he's usually tiny compared to the rest of the other guys in here, but knows how to still make that bike go fast. So Levi Banks, back to Tegan McCormick. I think that was Zeb Pickford that just got relegated back to the 3rd spot there.
All right, here we go, race 448. Auto Panels Waikiwi Limited, and Nico Kogan fastest down. We've got he's the 823. He's in there in the 1 spot. The fight is on for the 2 spot between Deacon Connor and Bryson Joyce. So they both want it. They both want it real bad, and they are going to then start hunting down Nico Kogan as Nico Kogan comes down here. But it's the NZ5 in the 2 spot, the NZ1 in the 3 spot. Riley Burley in there too, Jamie Harkness, Liam Parks, Jake Wilkins and Mason Smith. We're going to have to see how this finishes. Well, Mason Smith didn't make it, but Deacon Connor in the 3rd, Bryson Joyce manages to stay in the 2.
Rightio, advantage tyres, 17 to 29 male, 20 inch, and that was an even start down there, but so best down the hill had to be Liam Goodwin, so I'm looking for Liam. I think he's changed his shirt and he's in the New Zealand shirt at the moment. Started a bit high, just been shunting out, but he's relinquished that and come back in. So it's the 253 there of Liam Goodwin just holding on and saying, rightio boys, I learned that last time. I'm not going to let you have it, but here we go. Here's a BMX race. 3 wide over the finish line, and I can't even see the result here yet.
Race 450, advantage tyres. Let's hope those tyres are hoping them stick to the ground. We've got Jackson Loris, I think, in front, the 108, yes, and the 555, the Subaru rider. We've also got Brock Bomberman Nelson, and he's just undercut and pushed him up, and that's it. Brock's in the front. Brock's taking the lead, and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to give it back. You can stay back there. Stay in my dust while I fart. 185 of Sam McMillan is in the 2, and it's a drag race down there. Who's got the horsepower?
Rightio, back into race 451 Advantage Tyres, and Tom Coleman's the first one into that first corner, but our Cromwell rider there of Benny James, I think, is going to rock with him. So old Ben, I still remember, and he was tiny. He's not so tiny anymore, but it looks like Tom Coleman holding on. The 806 there of Benny James finding a way. The NZ3 there of James Wallace just trying to catch up to them, but it's too big, too strong. Tom Coleman, Benny James taking the 1-2, then bit of a battle for that third spot. Transponders will have to sort it.
Ooh. Tough racing today. And here we go. Race 452. Advantage Tyres helping stick to the ground. And we are Jackson Gaze, Ryan Hurley, Angus Thompson, Flynn Harrison, Daria Basilic, and Will Herbert. I've got to say that fast because that's how fast they come down that line. But it's the... Wait, am I even looking at the right one?
It's a rerun.
It's a rerun.
Nobody tells the commentators, do
they?
they?
Yeah, don't worry about telling the commentators that the 919 is out in front. That's Lexi Silver. She's one of our mighty 11s. And then it's the 80, the 80 in the 2 spot. The 711 is in the 3, and she's going to try and hold on to it all the way down there. Now here we go. We're into this race. Jackson Gaze, fastest down the ramp, but may not be the one out in front. We've got Angus Thompson, Daria Basilic, Will Herbert, Flynn Harrison, Ryan Hurley. I've got all the names correct in this time. That'll teach me. All right, here we go. Who's this out in front? It is the 888 and the 361. Now that's Jackson Gaze, Angus Thompson in the 2. But the battle's on for the 3. They are going to have to race, pace, and bash their way down there.
Yeah. Oh, dodgy officials not telling the commentators what's going on. But anyway, we're getting back to the racing now. It's the NZ3 for the 17 to 29 female 20-inch Highway Services sponsored. So the NZ3, Maya Watkins holding on to the front at the moment. I think that could be Taylor Arnold going into 2. No, that's not Taylor Arnold. That's Brookie Kewen. So Brooke Kewen sitting in the 2 spot at the moment. We'll be trying to find her way back up. 119 there of Zoe Hartwell trying to come and rain on her parade. But Brooke Kewen holding on to that 2. So Maya Watkins holding on to the 1. Taylor Arnold taking the 3, I think, and then Brooke Kewen on the 2.
And here we go. This is race 454 of the Highway Services, and they are coming down around. Oh, it's the 57s, just undercut Selena Foster. So that's Holly, undercut Selena. Caitlin George Anderson there too. Cassian Lewis, Ellie Biddick, Tessa McNaught, Destiny Stewart, and they are pedaling faster than the Street Hustler as they come flying down this, a 3rd straight. That's the number 57 out in front, Holly Holden. She is opening up a can of whoop, whoop, whoop. 71, Ellie Biddick in the 2 spot. She's like, yeah, man, I'm going to show the Mountain Raiders how it's really done. And as they go over that line, that's how it's going to stay.
Rightio, race 455, Sign Solutions, old Bagby rocking out the front, but he's got company this time, Scott Silver. He's coming here to say, g'day, Mr. Bagby. I'm not going to let you get away from me that easy. So Bagby's still holding on at the moment, but left the door open. So Bagby's going to do some work this time because Silver's decided to say, see you later, mate, and let's see what Kurt can do. But Kurt just sitting in the 2 spot, quite comfortable there. Then we go back to Scott Murphy. We've got Grant Reddy and Cameron Kay on that one too.
All right, here we go. Race 456, Sign Solutions. And as they come down into this first corner, then we've got the 102, but he's just been undercut by the 130. So Daniel McKinley just got undercut by Sean McKinley. McKinley. That one. Oh, so yeah, the 102 of Daniel McElhenney is out in front, and then we've got Sean in the 2 spot. We've got Jade Peters out there too, Adam Green, Brad Andrews. They all want to own it, but they can make it up in the next session if that's what it takes.
Radio race 457, the 30-plus female 20-inch Royans Transport sponsored. Looking for the World One to rock straight out of the front. That's going to be Tony James, but Jeanette Davies is going to try and get up there and give her something to work for. So Tony James, bit of a get now. Jeanette's not going to be happy with just letting her go. So we've got an NZ one and a World one. So it's a battle of the ones out the front. The 351 there of Jodie Gigantis sitting in the 3. So she'll be trying to fix any mistakes that the front 2 ride. When we go back to Donna Heath rounding out the 4.
There we go, and we're on race 458. Dominated doors. We've got Phil Gill, Mike Kelly, Nathan Cornelius, Hunter Burt, James Grubb, Andrew Badman, Dwayne Inwood, Derek Delgersma. Did not start because he had a bit of a crash yesterday, hurt himself, so hope he's healing up nicely today. But here we go, Phil. Who have we got in the front there? We've got the 3, 4, 6. That's Mike Gully in front. Then Phil Gill's in there too. He's putting in a big effort. Nathan Cornelius wants some of it. Hunter Burt wants a massive bite of that pie as well. So let's see how we're going to finish that off in the next round.
Rightio, Perth Concrete, Southland 50 plus. So old buggers on small wheels. Hopefully they don't mind me calling them old buggers on small wheels. But to the front, Greg Hughes, NZ2. For an old boy, he's still sitting out the front. Tony Thornley's going to rock with him with old flashy 3-spokers on. He's one of the only guys I've seen this weekend with the 3-spokers on. God, old school for it. So NZ2 there, Greg Hughes. Then we go back to Tony Thornley. Darren Bones sitting in the 3, and old Roy Leaning, who's done more nationals than I've been alive, I think.
I love how they're all rocking those retro bikes, and they're all nice and shiny and full chrome and everything. But in this one, we've got Mike Head, Ken Feist, Shane Parker, Mike Lewis, and Warren Boggers. And as they come around here, they are making those shiny bikes look so good. And throwing about whips and manuals and absolutely just having a blast. These guys are so cool, and they're so full of knowledge as they come down. They're so full of knowledge. They love feeding off the knowledge, give it to everybody else. But Mike Head's out in front, and the 8x4 of Ken Feist is in the 2. The 228, that must be Shane Parker in the 3, followed by Mark Lewis and Warren Boggers. That's how they're going to finish it up.
Rightio, 461 is Exceed Holmes, 30 to 39 male 20-inch. So who's rocking out the front? I think that's Carl Thurston. But he's just had a bit of pressure. That's the 130, Dan McCombie, I think, from Dunedin. Just said, see you later, mate. Get out of my way. But here we go. It's getting tight. They've got to remember some of these guys have mortgages and bills to pay when they go home. So they don't really want to be off work or anything like that. But the 768 there of Carl Thurston just said, I need the outside of that corner. I'm moving a bit fast to get round it. So Carl takes that one out.
Good old Thirsty Thurston heading for the pub. And here we go, race 462 Farm Source. This is the 8 girls, and they've come down and they come around the corner, and it's the 354 of Evelyn Zhu out in front. Pippa Walker's in there too on the 880, 532 Caitlin Sinclair, and Marley Naylor out there showing us all how it's done. And as they come around this corner, they make it look so easy, and that makes me want to get on my bike, but I know that it's not 354 because I'd probably break myself. In the 2 spots, the 880 of Pippa Walker. Then we've got the 532 of Caitlin Sinclair and Marley Naylor there following in really close from the Southland. She's using her local knowledge to get herself around that track.
Rightio, Farm Source, second gate of 8 girls, race 463. And we've got a pretty equal start for the front 3, but that's not going to be equal by the time we get out of this corner. So the 137 there of Winnie Murphy running away with it at the moment. Oh, Christchurch, I can't hear you. One of your riders is winning the race. Oh, Winnie Murphy, she's doing it good out the front. Got a bit of a gap back to, I think that could be Amelia McKay sitting in the 2s, but I'll catch them as they come up to me. Oh, look at me screens here. I can see the numbers early, but that'll learn me. I can't see. I can't even speak numbers at the moment. So it's like a 273 Millie Crawley sitting on the 2, but nothing better than Winnie Murphy. First out of the gate, first over the line.
All right, and Night and Day South bringing us race 464. This is the 8 boys. And out in front, we have the 256 of Liam Wang, Arlo Peters in there too, and they are drag racing down the second straight. I reckon it'll be a drag race all the way to the end. I don't know how they have the energy to do it, but they make it look fast. Maddox Gardner in there as well, Cooper Rushbrook, Asher Maloney, William King, Finn Hudson, James Bell. But out in front, we have the 03 of Maddox Gardner. He said, you know what, I want it, and I want it now. Liam Wang there in the 2 spot. Liam's going, well, I'm not going to give it to you easy. Here I come.
Radio 465, Night and Day Southland sponsored, and I'm looking for the 01 to rocket at the front. Fastest to the bottom of the hill. Is he going to hold on to it? He's got a bit of clear air, so no one's going to be rocket under him. Mika McMullen is sitting in the 2. We got a North Harbour rider there of, I think that could be Arvil Denson, just sitting in the 3, but I'll catch them as they come back round. But Sota Shimada still sitting in the front. Massive gap on him at the moment, but hopefully the commentator doesn't curse him and he gets around that last corner all right. Back to the 510 and the 999 is Micah Mulligan, and then we go back to the 999, Arvie Denson from North Harbour. But nothing better, Sota Shimada first out of the gate and first over the line.
And here we go, race 466, Night and Day South. get all your goods from night and day. It's awesome. But as we come around here, we have in the one spot right now, it's the 866 of Ryan Entwistle, followed very closely by Carter Phillips, Taylor Liu, Archie Walker, Cruz Keen, Parker Moneyheader, and Jack Green. They are actually bunched up really nicely. Oh, they're having a bit of a punch up out there on the track. We might need to have a bit of a chat about that. But the 866 out here, Ryan Entwistle holding on to it. The 915 of Carter Phillips in the 295 down there in Jack Green. He's in the 3 spot, but he's having a drag race. He's having to really, really work hard if he wants to hold on to it. And as they go over the finish line, it is going to be Ryan Entwistle, Carter Phillips, Jack Green, and Parker Moneyheader.
I think that was Archie Walker that just was the unlucky one there. Good last name, Archie. I'll give you that.
It looked like they were trying to shake hands as they were coming around the corner. I was like, well, they're having a punch up, but it's not really.
No, I think they were trying to separate their bikes.
Maybe they're trying to swap parts halfway around.
I don't think that'll be legal. I think the commissioner wouldn't like that. But anyway, back to the race. Instead of talking a whole bunch of jibber jabber, it's the selector uniforms, the 13 girls. So 13 girls rocking out there, the 4, 6, 7. And who's going to be rocking out there? I think it's Maddie Newcomb from Rotor Vegas. So she's sitting in the front at the moment. Quinn Lindsay and Dee McMullen in there as well, trying to find a way up. But it looks like I'm going to try and catch their number as they come back towards me. 149, it's going to be the Rotorua rider there. She's still doing the business out the front. 247, Indy McMullen from Southland, so she knows the way around the track. We got another Southland rider just setting up on the inside, saying, get up over the corner, I want that spot more than you.
And here we go. Now we've got I do believe it is the 14 girls, race 468, Peter Pitt South. It's all about the food down here. Holly Nelson out in front, Maya Pettit in there too. Elsa Burt, Courtney Smith, Emily Wilkinson, Beatrix McCusker, Ashley Brown. And as they come around that corner, they are pretty close. It could be anybody's race down here. Anything can happen. You know that the show's not over until the round things stop turning. But it's the NZ1 out in front, the 117 and the 2. That's Holly, then Maya, then Elsa, Courtney Smith, Emily Wilkinson. They're going to hold on to it all the way down the end there.
Auto Panels Waikiki sponsored 16 girls, 4 of them, so let's see what they can do. 515, she's been in the front all day, it's Danica Burgesson, but here we go, we got a bit of a battle in there for the third. Oh, who's there, the 95? I think that could be the Cambridge, the company rider of Brooke Day sitting in the second, just lost a whole heap of speed, and the rest of them just swamped her, but managed to get back on the pedals, the 706, that's Madeline Hunter, sorry. Just had something happen. Then we go Azaria Thornley just on the inside there and just said, I'm going to take you up high, but I think Brooke's seen that come in and just like, nah, not today, mate.
And here we go, race 470, Cedric Blair concreting. And fastest down the ramp there, we had Donovan Wallace, and he's going to hold on to that lead as he comes around there. But we've got Hattie Barrington and Bowden Lamb and Stella Torrens. Now, Bowden, he's like, I'm not letting you have it. I'm going to go and hunt Donovan down by myself. But Hattie's like, no, I'm coming too. And Stella's like, well, you're not both having that piece of pie. I want a part of it as well. So there's going to be lots of pie and ice cream for these guys today. Remember, feed them up on lots of sugar, folks. But it's the 147 of Donovan Wallace out there in front. He's making it his race. He's like, yeah, I got this, man. I got this. It's all mine.
Rightio, Elite Builders, race 471, 11 to 12 cruiser male. And 2 gates of these guys. Are good to see guys on the cruisers as well. The 563 there of Matatini is sitting in the front, doing the business out the front like he usually does. Luke Harrowfield and Nelson Urata is trying to go with him. But back to the front, Matatini down the third straight, looking as good as you like. Just setting himself up for that corner, going inside, outside. I think he's just trying to find the best way around to this last corner because he knows that inside's going to be tight. So Matatini just still holding on there. Bring it back to Luke Harrowfield, Nelson, Enzo and Finn in that one too.
All right, here we go, race 472, Elite Builders out there. Tate Burden's out there. He's trying to hold on to the one spot, but it's 3 wide as they're coming through here. Jordan Dawson, Nixon Murphy, Nathan Swain, Caden McKenzie. Do you know what? All of them want it. All of them will be shaking hands at the end of the race, but I'm telling you what, when they're out there on the track, they want to own it themselves. They want to have it as all part of their ownership. But Tate Burden out there. Well, no, it's the Jordan Dawson show out there in front, and then Tate Burden in the 2. We then have Nixon Murphy, Nathan Swain, Kanan McKenzie.
Rightio, 11 to 12 cruiser female, Golf Brothers sponsored, and 4 of them here. But we're down one. Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders hasn't started in this one, so it's just the 4 of them. So back to the front. I think that could be Addison Harrowfield from Mountain Raiders in the front there, but I'll catch them as they come back through to me. Mika Wallace is in there too, so that could actually be her in the front. I'll catch the number as it comes back towards me. 153 Addison Harrowfield. Here we go back to the 741 there of Mika Wallace from Taupo, just sitting in the 2. Skylar Hansen, good to see her on a cruiser as well. She'll be sitting the 3, and then we go Nessie Rennie in there for the 4.
And here we go, race 474, Macaulay Motors. This is the 13 to 14 cruiser males, and obviously the Rico Ryan show as he gets some air into that first corner. And he's out there on the bright orange bike. I'm pretty sure he gets them both spray painted the same colour. Cooper Murphy out there on the 134. We've got Reef Hendricks, Liam Clifford, Angus Morgan, Travis Marshall, Sherlock Drew and Liam King. Rico Ryan out in front, and then it's the 134. Cooper's holding on to it, but can he hold on to it for long enough? Because we have Liam Clifford coming in there. Reef Hendricks wants a piece of it too. He's like, nah.
Rightio, Go Brothers sponsored race 475. This is the 15 to 24 cruiser male. And I'm pretty sure that was Louis Atkinson rocking out the front. Old Deegan McCormick's coming to spoil his party and say, you leave the door open, mate, I will slam it well and truly on your nose. So Louis just holding on at the moment. Deegan's still trying to find a way to power around him. So he's moving to the inside, outside. Then we go the 883 of Jacob Shaw sitting in the 3. So Deegan McCormick really starting to try and move down that last straight. But I think Louis is just big enough just to hold on. Back to Deegan McCormick, then back to Jacob Shaw.
And here we go. This is a race 476 and Golf Brothers. And as per usual, we have Dan Butterworth out in front. He's like, I want to make it sub 30 around the course there. And then behind him, there's Zachary Arnold, Sano Cochran, Benton, Ben Polden, Brock Bomber Nelson, Owen Tonk. And now I've lost where I was at. Good one, Brenton. And here we go. But, yeah, I have lost it. I have no idea where I'm at.
Rightio, we'll catch it. Here we go.
Here we go, 15 to 24 cruiser female. And as they come down around here, this is race 477 from Doherty Dental. Out in front, I do believe it might be Selena, Kat Morris, Taylor Arnold, Jessie Huda, Claire Williams, Destiny Short, but I'll actually be able to tell you whether that's actually the way it's going. Yep, definitely looks like Selena's making a run for it. The 200 plate of Taylor Arnold in the 2. She had a crash before, but she is making up for it right now. We've got Kat Morris as well in there, Jessa Hira in the mix, Claire Williams and Destiny Short. All of them making it look like they want to own the track.
Rightio, race 478, Meta Group, and it's the 3 Musketeers. Because they're missing one rider. Darren Colley, I think, was the guy that snapped his collarbone yesterday by the looks of it. So it looks like it's the 3 Musketeers are going to have a bit of fun with this one. Top 3 placings, top 3 NZ plates for you. So Adam Lawrence, we've got Brandon McRae and Sam Torrance just having a bit of a battle. Sam just getting up to the 2nd, Brandon down to the 3, but nothing better than Adam Lawrence for that one.
All right, here we go, race 479, 30 to 44, cruiser female, Craig's Investment Partners. And out in front, she's taking it away again, Tony James. She's owning the front spot there. We have the 817 of Angela Inwood. She's like, well, I'm going to sit back here. I'm just going to let you do all the work, and then I'll take it over from you a little bit later on. We have Sonia Rennie in the 3 spot, Colin Newton, Helena Kennard, I'm not quite sure which way around that goes. But, hey, we have Tony James, the World 1, coming down the straight there, Angela Inwood in the 2. She's like, yep, I can hold on to this spot all the way down. I can do this all day long.
Rightio, race 480, Sam Scott Building Limited sponsored race. And is that a back B that I see shooting out the front? Who's going to rock with them? I'm looking for a Murphy to go with them too. So Bagby's just said, I've eaten me pie in the break now, and I've got the turbo running overtime. So Bagby just pulling away from the rest of the group, saying, come on, come catch me if you can. I want a bit of fun. It's not fun being out the front all on my own. So Scott Murphy trying to go with him. Brendan Tate's running in the 3. Tim Martin's in there as well. Lindsay Knight and Jeremy too.
All right, here we go. Race 481 from Sam Scott Building, and out in front we've got Lance Dinsdale, but they are absolutely like side by side. Cameron Kay is like saying, no way, mate, I'm not letting you have it all. I let you have it last time. I took a lay down and had a bit of a nap just so that you could have a first spot this time. But no, he's like, I'm not letting you have it again. We've got Jade Peters out there too. We've got Corey Green, Grant Rennie and Peter Jeffcoat. But it's still Cameron Kay and Lance Dinsdale. Lance Dinsdale out in front, I do believe, and that might be Jade Peters in the 3.
Rightio, race 482, 45 to 49 Cruiser Mail, Craig Investment Partners sponsored. And looked like Nick Jeffrey might have got out there pretty quickly. It was a bit of I heard a lot of thuds out there, so I don't know if that was the guys trying to keep their bikes on the ground and failing, or they get a bit older and things don't go through their head quick enough, just like some of the racing where they hit the ground. But the older you get, the less responsive you are. So Nick Jeffrey running this one, Mike Galley in the 2, Nathan Cornelius, and I think there was a wee bit of argy-bargy in that last corner.
And that was awesome racing, but we've got race 483 here, Choppers Tyres. And out in front, Amy, that looks like Jeanette Davies, and then Donna Head, Amy Duckett, Soph, Steve Hook, Nikki Bonzel, Carolyn Malloy, and Nancy James. We're going to have to see how they are coming down here. It does look like Jeanette said, hey, you know what, I let you have it last time. I'm not going to let you have it this time. Donna Head there in the 2 spot on the 151. Yeah, there we go. Go, Amy! Hold on to it all the way down for the 3 spot. And then we've got Steve Hook and there, Mountain Raider and there, Nikki Bonzel and Carolyn Malloy and Nancy James.
Rightio, old buggers on big wheels. Let's see, there's 2 gates of them. So these old buggers are getting good. But just remember, you older guys, stuff doesn't go through your head as it did 30 years ago. So it's back to the front, NZ1 there, Dion Newith. He's doing it as good as you like. But who's going to rock with him? Matt Boulder. Joe Lucas is there as well. I bet you if he see me walking around, I'm going to get a slap if I call them all old buggers. But back to the front, the NZ1, Dion Youth. The old boy that's got some skills.
And here we go, Quality Foods is bringing us race 485. It's the old buggers again, as you say. And I tell you what, when they're old like that, they don't bounce like that. But hey, it's Greg out in front, and he's followed very closely, I think, by Dazza Garrett, maybe. I'm not quite sure who that is. And we've got, who else is in there? Man, Kevin Tamepo, Wayne Shanks, Aaron Hodder, Liam Drew, Stuart Marsh. They've all got a lot of knowledge as they come down here. But it's the 110 of Dazza Peter in the 2, and it's the 171 of Mr. Tamepo in the 3. They're going to hold on to it. That's the way it's going to be, as they hold down over that final.
Rightio, 55 plus now, Cruiser Mail. So it's the Super Grams with the gold cards. Here we go. So it's 4 of them, 56 there of Darcy McCusker. He's sitting in the front, old Golden Wheel Bogus, and he's changed his shirt once again. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that so much. Just after you said yesterday, on Friday, that you've got 3 shirts just to annoy me. So it's Darcy McCusker, then we go back to old Boss Man Bogus, and then we go back Trent McDonald and old Roy Leaning. But not bad for the Super Grams, guys. They're going all right. Over to Brenton, and he's just going to explain to us to the live stream what's going on from here for all the people at home.
Awesome. Thanks, Aaron and Jaden. Well, that brings a close to our Challenger Series, the qualifiers. No doubt there'll be some excited people making it their way through to the semis and some people that haven't quite made it. But don't worry, we will be back next year, so you can keep working hard. What's going to happen now, though, we're just going to head across to a 20-minute break. While that is taking place, our championship riders will be hitting the track for warm-up and practice. When we come back to you on the live stream and here at Southland BMX Club, our championship class riders will be opening up the semi-finals with their first race. After which we'll go to another break, coming back to you with, again, more championship class riding before we wrap up the finals with our challenge class. The day here at Southland BMX will be wrapped up with our championship finals, so plenty of racing still to come. The sun's out, get your guns out. Make sure you get yourself a cup of tea and some popcorn. We're going to be back soon, so stay tuned and see you soon.
Invercargill in the mighty Southland here in Aotearoa, New Zealand for the 2025 Championship Nationals for BMX New Zealand. We are at the southernmost BMX track in the world, and we are about to have the finest of New Zealand's elite BMX riders line up on the gate for their shot at glory. And a big welcome back to all of our live stream viewers who have been watching en masse over the course of the weekend. It's been absolutely phenomenal seeing all of the comments, all the likes, the shares, and all of the love coming in from around the world. Welcome, JD.
Well, thank you for having me here on this fine day down in Southland. Again, a Southland hospitality, spitting it out weather-wise. So it looks like we're going to go live here shortly with these boys racing. They're just doing final touches up there for you boys down there on TV land. Just getting into that live stream. Now is the time to get back because we are about to rock and roll.
All right, first up on the gate for moto number 1, we've got Cooper Richardson, Theo Bold, Jack Stanley, Jack Gibby, Tyler Dinsdale, Nick Cowie, and Finn Cogan going at it for this, the first moto of the Championship Nationals here at Southland BMX. Anticipation is rising as they go through the last final checks, getting themselves locked and loaded, ready to go. Again, if you haven't already done so and you're with us here trackside, make sure you are claiming your part of the fence. If you are out there in YouTube land, get yourself some popcorn, because this is the absolute pinnacle of New Zealand BMX racing on this absolutely beautiful Southland BMX track. You get to see the guys getting themselves hyped and ready to go. They'll be locking in the gate very shortly. And we'll be underway with this first moto. All right, gate drops for the first moto of our Championship Nationals. We've got Cooper Richardson, Nikawa Gibby, Jack Stanley, Tyler Dinto, Theo Bold, and it is going to be the 800 bike of Finney Cogan out there in the top spot going through this second straight. Cooper Richardson's locked in on the 2, but what is going to happen? There's been plenty of action this weekend on that second corner, but Cogan's got the 1 for now. It's the 801 locked in on the 2, Stanley for the 3, Gibby for the 4. Turning and burning towards home. It looks like Cogan has got this one in the bag. And it'll be Richardson locks in the 2 with Stanley in there on the 3.
All right, here's race number 2, Moto 1 with the Men Elite up on the gate. Slamming down the gate as they come through here, and they're rolling in, they're charging. I can feel the anticipation, I can feel the magic in the air. It's Rico Beardman holding on. My goodness, we got ourselves. Jack Greenoff could be off on that one, and it looks like Rico Beardman's taking her down. He's looking like he's chasing her all the way to the finish line. At this point, he's coming on to that second corner, and he's nailing her. And it looks like there's a good race in there with Dan Franks in the number 3 spot, looking for a way through on the inside, coming through on these rollers. Looking on the 200 plate with Dan Frank. Nice little undercut on this one as he's pushing it hard. He's going heavy on this one. It's Dan Franks, elbow to elbow, bar to bar, up to the top. Rico Beardman taking it to the 1.
All right. And that brings us to the conclusion of the first of 3 motos for our Championship Nationals. Good to see Mr. Greenoff back up on his bike. That was a heavy hit going into that corner. And again, they built him tough down in there in Cambridge. He'll be back round 2. He'll be making sure that he has got plenty of a point to prove.
Well, that's right. You wouldn't have seen the end of Jack Greenoff. They definitely build him tough, and this track is looking sharp out there. We do want to just make an announcement to anybody out there that does have a dog or a pet, any sort of animal, definitely not to be on the track here. So you'll have to take your dog off the BMX track, please, just in the event that the dog was to run loose onto the track. So that's no dogs or animals or pets on the track if that is you. No dramas, just please take that animal off the pet, off the petting ground for now and go into the parking lot. Thank you very much. Also, no vaping or no smoking. If you need to do that, go into your car and do that off the premise. Thank you again.
All right, we are getting down to business here at the 2025 BMX New Zealand Challenge Nationals. If you aren't already, get yourself trackside. We need to hear all of those clubs from up and down the country. Plenty of parochial support for those riders that have made us thus far in the event. We're going to be having our semi-finals start to finish, starting with our 9 boys. And at the conclusion of racing, we'll be having a 20-minute break into finals. All right, gate drops in the first of our semi-finals, the 9 boys, and it is the hammer, Thor Piso. He is out in the whole shot position. He's trying to get through that first corner. In the 1, we got the 728, and on the 2, that is going to be Logan Healy battling it out, but we've got our rider in red stuck up on the inside. We're going to pick them up as they come through that second corner. It is going to be Piso for 1, Hogg for 2. Oh, Charlton's got up in the 2 spot. Hogg in the 3. Looks like Piso's got it under control in the 1, but back in the pack, it is anybody's race as they turn and burn for home. Who is on the bubble? It is going to be 1 for the ages as they come down over that line. It's going to be Piso 1, Charlton 2, Hogg for 3, and Healy for the 4.
He drops on the semi-final for the 9 boys as they start ripping and charging. It looks like they're going to risk it for the biscuit as they go in this one 3 wide into the first corner. Oh my goodness, they're pushing themselves out, but that's none other than Matua Durrell. Cal Hill coming in on the 111. Somebody call the cops because this guy's stealing this race. He's out in the front at the moment, but that's none other than the East City rider riding Kingston Hislop in the number 2 spot, looking for a little bit of a way through, but Jaden Verrett from Mountain Raiders is breathing down his neck as they go into this third and final corner. It's Kingston in the 2, Jaden Verrett with a nice little undercut, but it's Matua in the number 1 spot. Kingston Hislop holding on to the number 2 spot with Jaden Verrett taking the home the 3.
All right, 10 boys, Rope Party, Heiss, Wu, McConkey, Thompson, Sutherland, Buckley, and Britsky. And it is going to be the World 3 going into the first corner in the top spot. That is Rope Party in 1, Wu for 2, McConkey for the 3, Heiss in the 4 as they come back towards us. Looks like Rope Party has got a hold of it, turning and burning towards the commentary hut. It is all on. They are 3 and 4 wide. And Rope Party seems to have it under control. Wu in the 2. Back to the finish line they go. Heiss is in the 3, and it's going to be Thompson. He'll come through and lock in the 4.
10 boys semi-final brought to you by Pathotix. We got Jacob Crawford and Hendrik Kahukra in there. Cade McDonald looking like a great start in there. He's in the number 1 spot as he goes whole shot and into this one, but a nice little undercut by the 306 plate. That's the Hendrix Kahukra. He's battling it down, but that's none other than the Donovan Wallace out in the 1 spot. We're looking for the top 4 on this. We're looking for the 1, 2, 3 kick through the door, but it's Donovan Wallace taking in the 1 spot. It's Caden McDonald coming in the 2 spot, and it looks like that's none other than the Hendrix Kahukra coming in the 3 spot. It's the 700 plate holding on to the 4 spot as he comes through. That's Jacob Crawford out of Tauranga, and it's a big push on this plate. It's all the way to the finish line. You can hear the crowd screaming on it.
All right, 11 boys, Harrowfield, Hill, Kahukura, Olsen, Hamlin, Bird, and Logan, and Geese in this one, and it is going to be Hill through in the top spot. The 357 manages to get a nose through. That's Kahukura in the 2. And coming back into this second corner, we'll pick it up. It looks like it's going to be Olsen possibly holding on. Oh, no, he's pinned it going into the corner. And back up to racing. We got Hill still in the skinny digit spot as we go down into this third and final corner. Kahukura in the 2, the NZ3 bike. Tate Burden, he's locked it in the 3 spot. Maxie Olsen has got some company, but it looks like it will be Hill 1, Kahukura 2, and Burden for the 3.
All right, that was Harley Logan out there, so that's disappointing for Harley, but they do breed him tough there over at North Harbour. So give him a round of applause as he comes through. That's Harley Logan out of North Harbour. Make sure that you give him a good round of applause. He's been riding hard all weekend long, and this will be a hard pill to swallow. So great kid, great rider, and we'll expect nothing but the best out of him on his next rides. Up on the track there, we have our semifinal 11 boys, brought to you by Alpha Contracting. Beautiful start in there from Dylan Johns. Looks like he's got that number 1 spot as we come through. Nice little pedal manual as he goes over top of that double, up into the step up. It's Dylan Johns out of Mountain Raiders in the 1 spot, but a nice little undercut by the NZ number 4. It looks like that's going to be a beautiful work in there by Baden Prescott from the NZ4, and he's holding 1. Dylan Johns on the outside takes him, and it looks like it's a good push maneuver. This will be the top 4, remember, boys. It's Dylan Johns in the 1 spot. It's Braden Prescott holding the 2. Sam Hickey's coming in on that 3 spot, but it's going to be a battle out there for the 4. He's coming on the inside on the 125. The 125 is holding it down, and so Torrance has got it, but it's going to be a real push on this one as they're coming all the way through. Jordan Dawson's looking for a little sneaky little peek through. Oh my goodness, up to the top on that one.
All right, 11 girls. Mika Wallace, Olivia Anderson, Ellie Morgan, Lily Hansen, Olivia Fast, Cameron Gohoon, Galia Crocker, and Ellie Morgan in this one. And it is the Mighty 11's captain, Mika Wallace, in on the 1. Anderson for the 2. Hansen in on the 3. Looks like Morgan's in there on the bubble for now as they go down into that big sweeping second corner here at Southland BMX. Anything can happen, but it is Wallace out in the first spot as they come back towards us, pumping and pedaling like there is no tomorrow. Anderson's holding on to the 2. Wallace there. Hansen there in the 3. Get my words out right, but it will be Wallace 1, Anderson 2, and Hansen in on the 3.
11 girls, GB Electrical. Straight out of Compton. No, it's straight out of the gate. They're pushing it hard and they're large and in charge. It looks like Savannah's out there in the number 3 spot. It's Mia Grant holding on the number 2 spot as they coming down here. And Skylar Hansen's got her holding it down on the 723. It's Skylar Hansen in the 1, but it looks like that's a thrill from Manila. It's a thriller down there, and it looks like that's Mia Grant in the number 2 spot. She's going to just try and give a little bit of an undercut at the moment. She's holding on to the 2. Down in the number 4 spot, it looks like that's Ruby Buckley holding on to that one with Matilda Norris holding on to the 3 spot. Remember, we want the 1, 2, 3, 4 to go through. So at the front, at the moment, it's Skylar Hansen got the 1. We got Mia Grant on the number 2. It's a real push for that number 3 spot. In the 4 spot, it's Ruby Buckley holding on to the 4 at the moment, but it's anybody's Joe.
All right, 12 boys, we're underway. Nielsen Urata, Sebastian Bassett, Martini, Brand, Smith, Beck, Murphy, and Simons. And it is Jumpin' Jai Martini. He is through in the whole shot position, the 104. That is going to be Sebastian Bassett, locked in on the 2. And again, you can see what happens in semi-finals racing. It bunches up hard, and it is anybody's game going through that big sweeping corner, slicing and dicing like those Ginsu knives. We got all sorts of action back in the pack, but it's Martini in the 1. The 104, Bassett in the 2, Nielsen Urata holding on to the 3. And it is a drag race down that final straight. Who is going to get that bubble position? We'll have to go upstairs.
Oh, a great start in here from Tobias Dickinson, but it looks like that's a Harua boy holding out on the 3 spot there. That's Finn Lawrence coming in there, and he's NZ number 5, and he's pressing it down on this one. But we got ourselves some serious heavy hitters on the NZ3 there. That's Brock O'Neill coming back in there from Nelson Brothers Racing. Jack Kelly holding on to the 3 spot as they roll on through from Hutt Valley, and it looks like that's Tobias Dickinson in the mix there. Tobias holding on to the 4 spot, but he's going to have to make sure he pedals through because he's got some serious competition in this one. But he got a championship run. It's Brock O'Neill coming on the outside. Brock O'Neill looking for a little push through. It's Brock O'Neill going high. At the moment, Finn Lawrence is in the 1. Brock O'Neill in the number 2 spot. And it looks like the Hutt Valley Capital, Jack Kelly in the 3, and Tobias Dickinson holding on to 4.
All right, 13 boys. Hendricks, Ryan, Withington, Morgan, Gillard, Duckett, and Rennie and Sazi in this one. Racing, Ryan is in the 1. And it looks like the Flying Relays in the mix there with Sazi as well on the bubble. We'll pick up who was in that 2 spot as they come back towards us. I think it's Witherington, the toting rider there. Sazi gets it just up ever so slightly on Hendricks. Can Hendricks can't hold on to it. But it, Ryan's bended in the corner. Heartbreak. And Witherington will take the 1. Hendricks for the 2. And that is the upset of the weekend. Oh, hard luck, fella. That is disastrous stuff. But he'll be back. He'll be charging hard.
That's it. You look at that. Crowd's right in behind him. Rico Ryan, Nelson Brothers Racing. He's going to be feeling the burn on that. So give him a round of applause again as he gets back up on his bike there, ladies and gentlemen. It's always tough to see on a semifinal. These guys are risking the biscuit to take it home. Well, we've got a chance here. We've got a semifinal 13 boys up on the gate here.
Give it up for Rico. Built Tauranga tough.
Slamming down the gate here, and it looks like a good run in there from the inside on the one lane. Looks like he's trying to get into that one shot. That's John O'Hanson with Cooper Murphy in behind. And it's Quinn Barker coming in through with Brooklyn Hanson, and he's down again and spilling it on this one. Heartbreak Hotel has just proven to be on that first corner. John O'Hanson, Cooper Murphy, Brooklyn Hanson with Austin Stronlich, but it's Cooper Murphy in there at the front. But it looks like we got ourselves a pack race in the middle of it. They're going for that second, third, and it's changing position with a little bit of a bargy happening down that rhythm section. It's 209 holding on to the 2 spot as they come on through. Nice riding in there with Dylan Gant and Charlie Burke. Coulter Joyce is trying to push it down on the mark. Up to the top on that one.
You can see already why we love and hate the sport of BMX. It is absolute anybody's game once you hit semi-final time. And again, hard luck to those riders that have managed to bow out. But back to racing, we got Buckley, Banks, Collie, Glover, Andrews, Gardner, Steedman, and Wetiti. And going into that corner, we have Collie in the first. Banks in 1, Collie in the 2. Andrews and Buckley battling it out for the 3-4. We'll see who is going to be on the bubble as they come back towards us. It is Banks in 1, Collie for the 2, Buckley in the 3. Who's holding on? Looks like Glover is there in the 4 spot. Turning and burning towards home. It'll be Banks in the 1, Collie for 2. Can Buckley hold the 3 as they head towards the line? I think he got pit. Buckley on the bubble should progress.
Semi-final 14 boys, Wesley Cycles, Liam Clifford, Ben Anderson. Ben Anderson taking the 1 spot at the moment out in the front door. It looks like that's Kel Alexander with Fletcher Lawrence and Timothy Creswell as they push it through. It's Ben Anderson holding on to the 1 spot. In the 2 spot, it looks like that's Fletcher Lawrence with Timothy Creswell holding down. Liam Clifford is in there with Tyler Grant and Cullum Lyman and Reed McDonald pushing it down on this one as they come through that rhythm section. They're back around that roundabout, and it's going to be coming back at us. NZ1 in the front, and it's a 4-1-4 holding the 2 spot as they come on through. It's Liam Clifford and Fletcher Lawrence battling out, and Tyler Grant trying to get a little bit of push, but he's got himself pushed out the door on that. Nice riding in there. Ben Anderson taking her home.
Oh, it is heart in the mouth stuff. Back up to the gate we go, 70 to 29 mile 20 is Coleman, Richardson, Lang, Gaze, Arnold, Wallace and Nelson in this one, and it is going to be the NZ2 bike. Coleman going through in the top spot. Looks like Gaze has picked up the 2 as they go back towards us in the second corner. Again, they have been trying all sorts of interesting lines through there all weekend. Coleman holds on to the 1 for now, but there is the pack charging hard for a last-ditch move on this final straight. What is it going to be? I think Coleman will go through. He'll take the 1. Gaze for the 2, and Richardson squeaks through on the 3.
17-29 male, 20-inch. Brought to you by Advantage Tires. This one's going to be fast. You're going to want to watch this one. Lewis Atkinson taking on the inside, taking the corner as he takes it. Angus Thompson holding on to the number 3 spot as he pushes through. Nice riding in there from Liam Goodwin holding it, but Regan Smith is also kicking down the door as they stroll into that second core, getting pinned up like a voodoo doll on this one. Getting pushed out like a washing machine. It looks like that's none other than the White Knight slaying the race down. It's a 1-1-5-1 taking in the 1 spot. Lewis Atkinson with the 2-5-3 hit with Liam Goodwin holding on to the 2. Angus Thompson's got the 3 spot, but it's a battle for the 4 spot as he pushes it down to the finish line. Drag racing it out the door.
All right, into our boys. We've got Shimada, Rushbrook, Wang, Mulligan, Walker, Griffin, Maloney, and Keane in this one. And again, they are tighter than a tight thing going into this first corner. It is going to be the 01 bike coming out in the top spot. That's Soda Shimada, the East City rider, followed by Liam Wang in on the 2. We could separate them if we tried back in the 3-4-5. Who's on the bubble? I'm not quite sure, but it will be the 01 bike of Shimada coming back down towards us into this third and final turn. We got hard charging Cromwell Riders going on the 3-4. What is going to happen? It looks like Shimada might have this one in the bag. Wang in on the 2. And it will be the Cromwell Riders of Rushbrook and Walker taking out the final 2 positions.
Slamming down the gate, brought to you by Night and Day. Good start in there by Matrix Gardner. It looks like he's holding on to the 1 spot at the moment. In there with Ryan Inswell with Taylor Lou. But Parker Manhealy coming through. Real nice run in there. But out in the front, that's Ryan Inswell. We're looking for a real battle happening in there as they're going 3-4 across. We got something serious happening on that outside. It looks like it's going to be a push to the finish line. But it's Ryan Inswell having it his way as they come on through. And it's Matrix Gardner with Finn Hudson and Taylor Lou. Parker Manhealy coming in there. But nice riding as they pushed Ryan Inswell in the 1 spot. And it's Maddox Gardner in the 2. Finn Hudson, oh no, he's got himself a spin, but he's back on the bike. He's got to hold on to 4 spot. He needs to pedal all the way through. Can he get off his bike and back on it to hold on to the 4 spot? Unbelievable riding. We'll have to go to the top to see if he gets into the finals.
That has been epic racing. So I believe we're heading across to a 20-minute break before we get up to it. And we will be calling people up shortly for that. But make sure you lock and load, get yourself round, splash your cash, support the Southland BMX Club and the vendors around the back. But what an epic semi-finals that was. But talking about epic, we got a raffle draw. I tell you what, Greg, it's crazy. So yesterday I drew Green B11. They were the winner of a $500 prize, and they've still not collected it.
You're joking.
No, so I am trying to convince Southland BMX Club to give it to us.
Well, no, hold on a second, because my initials are GB. So I'm going GB. That's for me.
You're definitely not 11 years old, though, mate. So.
smooth out here. Looks like the weather is holding up for us at the moment. The wind is slightly lowering itself down, and the sun seems to be trickling its way through. So it's going to be quite a race here, Greg.
I have to ask, JD, if you were a biscuit that was to be risked, what flavor biscuit would you be?
Well, you know what? I'd probably go with the chocolate, and sometimes I like a little bit of those chocolate sprinkles on the top, but that's just me. But I know that we're getting a lot of streams, speaking of chocolate, from the live stream. So if you're kicking back at home and you want to give a little bit of a thank you, and we are looking like we're getting the word that we're getting straight into the championships there. So if you need to get trackside ASAP, because we are going for the big boys.
Okay, just also a quick reminder, please. Can we have quiet for the start gate? Spectators love your enthusiasm. In fact, we would argue to say this is one of the best crowds at Nationals we've had in a long time. But when the riders are up on the start gate and the cadence ticks in, they're struggling to hear it. So if we could please keep our voices down until the gate drops, and then go nuts.
Go nuts. Go nuts with the donuts. That's what we're hoping for as they come up, getting ready to line up on that gate up here. So good to see the crowd like right into it. The sun's putting it on. It's not too hot, not too cold. Actually loving it. The old the corners are starting to get a bit slippery too, though. Almost slipperier than a bluff oyster out there. You could almost.
Oh, nothing that the Southland BMX crew wouldn't be all over, I'm sure. All right, quiet please round the track.
And here they go, they're away fast, furious, and out there doing the do. And now they come into the first corner, and we're going to see who's got the whole shot. It is the 800 of Finn Cogan as he comes down, and they are getting mighty air, trying to play tag team with the drone that's flying overhead, but it's still Finn Cogan in the front there. Cooper Richardson's taking the 2 spot, Tyler Dinsdale in the 3, but he's not going to want to stay there. We've got Nick Cowie coming around really fast, Jack Stanley, Theo Bold, and Jack Gibby out there as well. Oh, it's a drag race over the finish line. That might be a photo finish, I think. Ooh, 0.1 of a second difference.
Quiet, please.
Radio, gate down, BMX New Zealand, men elite, gate 2, so here we go. I'm looking for Bierman to rock out the front, but here we go. We're going about 6-7 wide in that corner. Let's see what they do over the pros. Bierman's still holding on at the moment. Jack Grenoff is trying to find a way up to him. We go back to Rico D'Anvers sitting in the 3, a bit of a gap for the front three at the moment. So Bierman coming under a bit of pressure from the 501, Jesse Green there. So looks like Bierman's just holding on. Jesse Green sitting in the 2. Go back to Rico D'Anvers, I think, in the 3 there. What a race. That was fast, man. That was very fast.
30 seconds. 30 seconds for a lap. That is absolutely insane.
It is absolutely insane, and tell you what, it is insane to see such a change in the weather. We are back into what is looking like perfect conditions for our challenge final series. And again, if you haven't already done so, make sure you collar whoever's round, grab them, get them trackside, because it is going to be a humdinger of a final series. What an awesome experience it is as well for our junior riders to have such an up-close and personal experience with those that are doing the absolute best of the best at the top of the sport as well. That's one of the many, many things that we love about BMX in New Zealand, just the proximity to elite level riders.
Rightio, just before finals for the guys at the live stream at the moment, we've got all 5 commentators up here at the moment, so we're going to be running all the finals through with you. Very good to see so many commentators. Unfortunately, I'm the only South Island commentator here, so I got to deal with all the North Island guys.
Hey, mate, we're a welcoming bunch.
Yeah, you are. They're
We're a
awesome
welcoming
up here.
bunch.
Well,
Awesome
what we
guys.
need is we need 3 more commentators, and then we got a stacked gate. And then I think we should be doing a run ourselves around the whole track. I mean, it's only fair. I mean, we're up here talking about these boys and girls, and we should get up there ourselves. What do you reckon?
I reckon, and what they could do is have a camera attached to like 1 or 2 of us, and we actually talk our way through the lap like they do for like downhill mountain biking and stuff. We can talk our way around the lap, tell them that we're puffed by the 2. Right, here we go.
All right, we
Lining
are
them up.
on the gate. 7:28, we have Logan Healy. The NZ4, we have Jaden Verrett out of Mountain Raiders. The NZ7, Leo Charlton. The 300 bike out of Waitakere, Henry Hogg. The NZ3 bike out of the East City, Kingston Hislop. Riding for North Harbour, Matuanui Hill. On the 145 bike, Daniel Chen riding for North Harbour. And the 351, the Hammer, Thor Piso riding out of Hamilton. All right, gate drops and we are into the action. We got Piso, Healy, Hill, Hislop, Hogg, Verrett, and we've got more jumpers than the Hallensteins. It is Piso in on the whole shot position. Hill locks in on the 2. We got the East City rider, Hislop, in there on the 3, but action and plenty on that inside shoulder. We'll pick up who's who in the zoo as they come back towards us. It is Piso in the 1, Hogg for the 2, Hislop currently in there on the 3. Looks like Chen might have made his way up into the 3 spot. Hislop's trying to hang on for the best of the rest. We have got action and plenty out the back as well, but it is going to be Piso. He'll go through. He'll take the skinny digit with Hill coming through in the 2.
All right, and here we go. We've got they're fast down the gate, and as you can see, they're putting in the power, all that horsepower coming down. And Thor Piso, he's not even looking at being in the front, but as he comes around that first corner, he takes it away from the man in the number 2, the 111 of Matuanui. And it's going to be Thor Piso over the finish, Matuanui taking up the 2, and the 300 of Hugo taking up the 3. And here we go. On the number 8, the 157, Loxley Bagby. Oh, gate number 7, the 258, Bobby Stevens. Here we go, NZ3, Greta Yee of Mountain Raiders. 254, Addison Stevens. Oh, here we go, the 823, Edita Hodua, Southland. 356, Elise Jeffcoat, again, Southland. Then on the 2 gate, 611, Isla Reed. And on the 1 gate, 93, Stella Torrens. Out the gate they go, putting down more power than a locomotive as they come in. And we've got in the front, I do believe that might be Tika Hodua on the 611. That is Ida Reed out in front. We have Stella Torrens in the 2 spot, the 93. She's like hunting her down. No, I want that number 1 spot. The Southland rider, Dita Hodua, she's in the 3. She's going to try and, whoa, I think we might have a bit of a battle going on. Especially coming through here, we've got the 90, the 823 and the 2 spot. That's Dita Hodua Stella Torrens in there too. Isla Reid absolutely making it her own though. She's going to walk away with the 1 plate. And the 2 Southland riders are going to take up the 2 and 3.
And as we head up to the replay now, you can see the tension on the gate. It's dropped. Isla into the work early, looking for the whole shot. They're local laddies, though. They're making hard work of it. Into it they go. Unfortunately, getting a little bit funky with it on that second corner. That's what it is all about, unfortunately. Heartbreak Hotel here for some of the riders at the BMX New Zealand 2025 National Championships. Heading back up to the gate now, though, in lane number 8, the 772, Hudson McConchy. Jumping across to lane number 7, it's the NZ4, Otis Repair. Sitting in lane 6, it's the 756 of Braxton Hayes. Over there in lane number 5 on the 356, Hendrix Kawakura. Jumping across there in lane number 4 on the 147, Donovan Wallace. There we go on the lane number 3, the NZ2 of George Wu. In lane number 2, it's the 946, Caden McDonald. And over in lane number 1, World 3, Jackson Ropati. And here we go, the gate has dropped and they're into their work early. They all want a piece of the pie here. Caden McDonald having a go, but Jackson Ropati getting a nose in front. Looks like he might get the whole shot. There we go. The world number 3's got the hole. He's into it though, the number 2. Here we go, it's action aplenty. It's all go. Heartbreak Hotel in corner 1. Jackson Ropati leads us into corner 2. Coming back round, we're looking for George Wu, Hendrix Kawakura. They're battling it out as well. It's all go in the middle of the pack. They all want a plate. They all want the skinny digit. Into the last corner they go. The afterburners are on, the lactic acid burning up. This is their last time down the straight. Jackson Ropati looking like he's going to grab it as they cross the line for the final number 3.
Radio back to the replay on the live there. Bit of tension on the gate. Nerves will be everywhere. But at the start we had one down on the first quarter. It's just I think that was the North Canterbury rider, but nothing better than the World 3. He's got a world plate on for a reason, showing everyone else how to do it out the front there, over the line first. Too easy, and he takes a skinny digit with him. Rightio, back up to the gate in the lane 8. We've got the 195, Isabella Leach, Christchurch City. And lane 7, the 406, Holly Shanks. And lane 6, NZ7, Perini Rennie. And lane 5, the 06, Ali Campbell, Alexandra. And the 4, Mila McMullen, Southland, home track hero. And lane 3, the 908, Aslyn Lloyd, Mountain Raiders. And lane 2, Georgia Poe Edwards, Mountain Raiders. And right on the inside, NZ2, Hattie Barrington, SC.
15 to 16 boys, you need to be in staging. 15 to 16 boys, you need to be in staging.
Rightio, gate goes down, even start, but I look for Georgia on the inside there. She made a ripper, but who's going to rock with her? I'll catch them as they come through that corner. So Georgia Poe Edwards at the moment, but the NZ2 just as good as you like. Hattie Barrington, seen that coming from a mile away. So the NZ2 at the moment sitting in the front. Is she going to take that number 1 home with her? She's going to have to do a lot more work halfway through, and Georgia's coming back stronger than ever. So it looks like the NZ2 just holding on. Georgia just powering around the outside of her. So Georgia Poe Edwards leading into the last corner there, and down the last straight, Georgia Poe Edwards staying in the 1. Then we go back to Hattie Barrington with the NZ2 that she's going to retain. Then in the Mountain Raiders, Aslyn Lloyd takes that 3. What a race.
Absolutely brilliant race there. You can see Georgia Poe Edwards gets a great start and a good line out of that one, but Hattie Barrington just sitting in the pocket in behind and just does a little pickpocket as she comes on through. But Hattie Barrington just shows you how it's racing with those good lines. It's a drag race down through that finish line, but Georgia Poe Edwards taking it out with Ashley Lloyd taking in the 3 spot. Well done. Up here we have ourselves the 11 boys as we're getting into it, and we have in lane number 8 on the 940, Max Olson, Rotorua. Lane number 7, NZ3, Tate Burden, Tiaraha. Lane number 6 on the 357, Audrika Hukura from Kaitangata. All the way, lane number 5, NZ4, Baden Prescott, Tiaramutu. On the 670, it's Dylan Johns out of Mountain Raiders. Lane number 3 on the 563, Matatini Duralot, Lecal Hill out of North Harbor. Lane 2 on the 600, it's Sam Hickey from New Plymouth out in the Shark Tank. And in lane number 1, it's the 125, Enzo Torrens from Tiaraha. Rip it and stick it. These boys are about to send it. It's the 11 boys and it's the final. This is business time. Throwing it down. Airtime in there. He's going, oh, it looks like we got a tumble in the jungle as they come through. But escaping that little bit of rapid fire. It's Matatini Hill out in the number 1 spot as they come through. But it's going to be a jostling for position. It looks like in the backside they're just trying to get up back onto their bikes. But it's Matatini out in the number 1 spot. It's Max Olson holding on to the 2 spot with Tate Burton holding on to the 3. But it's going to be a push with Dylan Johns coming on the outside. It's Dylan Johns looking for an undercut. It's Dylan Johns with an undercut. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line. It's Tate Burton. It's Dylan Johns. It's Tate Burton. It's, Tate taking home the 3 with Matatini taking the 1. Max Olson in the 2 spot up to the top to see the review.
All right, here you go. You can see that they start off nice and fast. They put all their horsepower down to the ground. Those tyres helping them stick down. And Matatini taking an early lead. There's a lot of airtime in there. Max Olson, he's a Mad Max Olson staying on the outside. He managed to avoid that crash as they come around that first corner. As they're coming down the 3rd straight, you can see that Matatini's got a pretty good lead, but Max is still working, trying to catch him up. And Max gets in over that line on the 2 spot. Does really well. But here we go. We are up to the 11 girls, and in the 8 gate we have 78 Ruby Buckley out of Mountain Raiders. That's his go girl. All right, in the 7th spot we have NZ5 Ali Morgan, North Haven, Canterbury. And here we go in the 6th gate we have 728 Matilda Norris out of North Christchurch, I think, North Canterbury. In the 5 we have NZ6 Lily Hansen, North Harbour. Check out those green braids. Here we go in the 4th gate, 109, Mia Grant, North Harbour. Woo. And at the 3 spot, we've got the 723, Skylar Hansen. In the 2 spot, in the 210 plate, Olivia Anderson, Mount Raiders. And here we go in the NZ1, Mika Wallace, Taupo. Here we go, they're lining up, get ready. And they're off out the gate, and they are making it look easy as they come down that first straight. But Mika Wallace out to an early lead. She's going to try and hold on to that all the way around. We then have the 210. The 210 in the next spot, that's that is Olivia Anderson, and Mia Grant's in the mix too. Skylar Hansen, she's going to want to hunt it down, as does Lily Hansen, Ruby Buckley, Ellie Morgan, and Matilda Morris. But as they come down, Mika is making it look like it's all her show. She's like, no, I'm out of here. I'm going to meet you at the finish line. Thanks a lot, girls. The 109 in the 3 spot, the 210 in there as well. The 723 making it look like she wants a piece of that pie. I tell you what, these top 8 girls, they are absolutely flying as they're coming over that finish line.
Oh, I tell you what, do not underestimate these 11 girls. And if you do so at your peril. They are absolute rippers out there on a bike, and they are master craftsmen as far as racecraft is concerned. And it is awesome to see this final getting tighter and tighter year by year. Awesome effort by Mika puts it in, but we are back up on the gate. Nielsen Yurata Rotorua in lane 8. Moving on, we got Tobias Dickinson from the Waitakere. And on the 311, Cooper Beck from Hawera. The 118, Jack Kelly representing Capital. Throwing it down the NZ3, Brock O'Neill out of Te Awamutu. The NZ5, Finn Lawrence riding for Hawera. On the 88 bike, riding for Mountain Raiders, Jai Martini. On the 104, riding for North Harbour, Sebastian Bassett. Gate drops and they are off like a shot. Out of the middle comes the Hawera rider. Martini looking to try and go on that pole line as they go through. Who's going to get the whole shot? Looks like the Hawera rider manages to get a nose in front. Finn Lawrence in that whole shot position. Martini in the 2. The NZ3, Brock O'Neill, I think that is. He's locked in on the 3 spot, but he's got company coming across his right shoulder into that 3 spot. Goes our 138 bike. The Hawera rider holding on to 1. Martini in on the 2. The 118. That is Jack Kelly. He is locking in the 3 spot, turning and burning towards the finish line. What have we got? Hawera rider goes first. Martini in the 2, and Kelly brings home the 3.
Giddy out. Look at that. Out the gate. Snap, crackle and pop as we make our way up to the replay thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Links. Look at this down the first straight. Some of them going to the sky as they come back down now into that second corner. The Hawera rider just getting the power down. Taking it hard for a well-earned win there as they cross the line. Back up to the gate now for our next final. Lane number 8, the 711 out of East City, Devon Smith. Lane number 7, the NZ5 out of North Harbour, Serene Hedges. Lane number 6 out of the Mountain Raiders on the plate, number 80, Liam Lloyd. Over in lane number 5, riding for Christchurch on the 120 plate, Kelly Miller. Jumping across over into lane number 4, the local lass, Bo Ahora. Over in lane number 3 from the Mountain Raiders, NZ1, Addison Harrifield. Sitting on the 919 in lane number 2 from New Plymouth, Lexi Silva. And over in lane number 1 out of Hamilton on the 61, Nessie Rennie. Here we go, the gate is dropped and this is going to be one banger, I'd say. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong, but Anderson Harrifield's not having a bar of it. She's out the front, she wants the whole shot. In she comes though, Lexi Silva getting pretty funky on it. Unfortunately, we've lost 2 riders in the first corner. Addison Harrifield though, she's on a move. She's getting into it though, here we go. Looks like Lexi Silva's dropped to the 3 as we get moving. They're coming around as they fly back down towards me now. Addison Harrifield, she's getting a move on. Here we go, the battle's on the 919. Lexi Silva's making a comeback. What can Nessie Rennie do? She's going to throw it down there. She's got the afterburners. Lexi Silva looks like she's going to get it as they push hard, flying through. That is all what it's about. Racing hard. Unfortunately, Heartbreak Hotel for 2 of them. That looks like it's Kelly Mello out of Christchurch and East City's Devon Smith. Great to see them both up on their bikes.
Back to the replay, it was the NZ1 from start to finish right there, eh? Straight out of the gate, she knew exactly what she had to do and over that line. Just unlucky that we lost those 2 in the first corner. They will be gutted, they were in contention too. Back up to the start hill now for the 13 boys in lane 8. NZ5, Coulter Joyce, Mountain Raiders. In lane 7, Dylan Sazi from NH. In lane 6, Braxton Gillard, Waitakere. The 299, Dylan Gold, Christchurch City. The 134, Cooper Murphy, Christchurch City. And lane 3, Mr. Austin Stronach himself, Christchurch City. The NZ6, Charlie Withington, Tauranga. And all the way in lane 1, the old Luscious Locks himself, Reef Hendricks, Mountain Raiders. Rightio, gate down. It was pretty even start, but the inside there, I think it could be a Cooper Murphy that made a good start. But who's rocking in there? It's going to be the NZ6, Charlie Withington. He's doing it as good as you like out there. Older Cooper Murphy there is sitting in the 2. We're looking for Stronach to come in and spoil parties too. So back to the front, the NZ6 looking to increase that number to a 1 this time instead of a 6. The 134 there of Cooper Murphy is going to be happy taking home the 2. The Mountain Raider there of Reef Hendricks with the Luscious Locks going to settle for the 3, but nothing better than Charlie Withington taking that NZ6 through to a 1.
Absolutely brilliant start there from Charlie. That was a championship run, textbook example of how to do it, play by play, just coming into that first corner, just blinding it, going in there high and taking a nice lean cut on this one. Again, nice little undercut on that second corner, but Charlie just having it his way. It's Charlie's day. Well done, Charlie, taking her home. Up on the gate, we have ourselves the 14 boys. In lane number 8, NZ number 3, Cahill Alexander out of Hawke's Bay. In lane number 7, plate number 88, it's the notorious Jack Buckley. Lane number 6 on the 271, Blake Glover from Kaitongata. In lane number 5 on the 131, Liam Clifford from Tauranga. Lane number 4 on the 589, Zeb Coley from Southland, represent in the house. Lane number 3 on the 414, Timothy Cresswald, Tauranga. Lane number 2 on the 122, Nixon Banks, Hamilton. And in lane number 1, NZ number 1, Ben Anderson, Laudo V City. Slamming down the gate and ripping through the pedals. It looks like that Nixon Banks taking in the lead start. He's pedaling like a demon in this one. He's possessed as he's coming into that corner. And it looks like, oh, beautiful undercut in there. We got to slip a slide on the first corner. But it looks like that's none other than the Ben Anderson on the 911. Taking it home into the 1 plate. Nixon Banks holding on to the 2 spot. As Cahill Alexander holding on to the 3. But it's a battle out front at the moment. It's East City against a beautiful riding in there from Nixon Banks on the 122 coming in this one. It's going to be tight with a nice little undercut. It's a drag race to the finish line. Who's got the stamina? Who's got the legs? Who's got the nitric juice? It's Ben Anderson taking home the 1 spot. Nixon Banks in the 2.
All right, back to the replay. And again, these guys are the epitome of skills to pay the bills. And we are heading into an absolute epic race out front with these two banging bars all the way around, getting a little bit of a lead out on the rest of the pack. But again, it is full of excitement, this 14 boys. And again, hats tip to those that have made it thus far. Back up to the gate, we've got the 822, Caleb White riding out of Hawera. Cohen Ludlam out of Taupo. On the 444, Charlie Liza out of Dunedin. On the 200 bike, Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton. On the 244, Zane Williamson also riding out of Hamilton. On the 196, Ben Shaw representing Dunedin. On the 237, Case Silva throwing it down for New Plymouth. On the 420 bike, riding for Mountain Raiders, Lucas Martini. All right, gate drops, and they are off like a shot, coming hard on that inside line. Martini is wanting to get that whole shot position. Can he make it stick through this big sweeping corner? Oh no, Martini goes down, takes Silver out, and back to racing it is going to be. We'll have to see who is in the front as they come back towards us. It is going to be Williamson and Wallace, followed by Ludlam as they head towards this third and final corner. Who is going to make it stick on the way through? Can Wallace make it stick? It will be Williamson out in the 1, Wallace for 2, and it's a race for the line. Can Ludlam take the 3?
Oh, and as we head back up for the replay, you can see they take off, and the horsepower that they put down on there, the wheels off the ground. But as they come around that first corner, unfortunately, we've got that slip out that takes 2 of our top riders out, the 420 and the old Mr. Silver, who's riding faster than his dad, to be fair, and that's probably why he slipped out, is trying to show his dad how it's done. Now we are here for the 15 girls. And on lane 8, we have the 704 of Brian Wilson out of Southland. On lane 7, we have 406 Lucy Landa out of Waitakere. On the 6th gate, we have the 322 Ruby Ziegler. On the 5th gate, 98, Molly Buckley. On number 4, the 198, Sophie Colhoun, Mountain Raiders. On the 3rd gate, 320, Kat Morris, Southland. On the 2, we've got the 116, Ada Big out of Kaitangata. And in the 1 spot, we've got the 152 of Beth Walker. And here we go, the gate drops and they are off like you wouldn't believe. Over that first jump, there's a clear lead there. It's the 152 of Beth Walker, but I thought she was going to get undercut, but they are 3 abreast as they come down for the 2 spot. We're spreading out a little bit more evenly. We've got the Southlander, Kat Morris out in the 2, and Sophie Colhoun out in the 3. As they come down here, Beth Walker's making it look like the Beth show as she comes around that corner. She's showing that she is faster than that Southland win. But the 2 split, it's a drag race. Kat Morris and Sophie. But I think Kat Morris manages to hold on to it to take the 2.
Onto the gate for the BMX New Zealand replay. Look at that epic riding. Beth Walker and the team going hard, racing around there. It looks like she's managed to get herself away as they take it out there. Pushing hard, crossing that finish line, working hard all weekend, those girls. Epic racing, well-deserved rest. Up onto the gate now, though, for our 16 boys. NZ7 in lane number 8, out of Taupo, Riley Burley. Sitting over in lane 7, out of Kapiti on the 113, Liam Parks. Over in lane number 6 from Dunedin on the 275, Deegan McCormick. Over in lane number 5, out of Cambridge on the 195, Zev Pickford. Over in lane number 4, out of Hamilton on the 522, Levi Banks. Sitting there next to him in lane number 3 on the NZ5, out of the Mountain Raiders, Bryson Joyce. Over in lane number 2, out of North Harbour, NZ1, Deacon Connor. And in lane number 1 on the 823, from Cambridge, Nico Kogan. And the gate is out, and this is all go. You can throw a T-tail to them going into the first jump. We got a bit funky with it there, but it looks like Nico's hung on. Into the corner they go. Oh no, he's not having a good one. We've got to ride it down as well. This is action aplenty. Heartbreak Hotel for everybody. But it looks like it's your NZ1, Deacon Connor. He wants to hang on to that number and he's not going to give it away. In behind him, I think I can make out. Levi Banks out of Hamilton. Bryson Joyce in the 3 at the moment. Your NZ7 trying to get into the 4 spot. But he's got company in the form of the 195. All over his back wheel. Zeb Pickford. It's going to be a rush to the end as they push home. There we go. You have it. That is your final number 13.
Well, that is a Heartbreak Hotel out there for those riders laying it down on the line. Like I said, risking it for a biscuit. If you watch back, you can see the trouble just starts there right on the start with Nico just getting a little bit of the wobbles and coming over to that first corner, losing a clip, and then Bryson Joyce is able to come in on the outside and wrap it around. But nice riding in there, Deacon Connor. Give it up for Deegan McCormick as well. Give him a round of applause. Good riding in there, boys, as we get into the next race, 17 to 29. Male 20-inch on the line. In lane number 8, we have ourselves 883, Jacob Shaw from Dunedin. Lane number 7 on the 82 plate, Cameron Lang from Dunedin. Lane number 6 on the 361, it's Angus Thompson from Taupo. Lane number 5, 267, it's Max Richardson from North Harbour. Large and in charge, it's lane number 4. It's a 253, Liam Goodwin from North Canterbury. Lane number 3 on the 888 plate, it's Jackson Gaze out of Christchurch. Represent in lane number 2, it's a 151, Lewis Atkinson out of East City. Represent in lane number 1, NZ2, it's Tom Coleman out of Kapiti. Wham, bam, thank you, man. We just went from lukewarm to hot. As we get into this one, it looks like Angus Thompson's coming in on the outside, trying to wrap himself around into the first corner, but it's anybody's show on this one. It's the NZ number 2 played in the 1 spot, and we got Margie Bargie as the boys going off-site, going for a little bit of the pro section, but out in the front spot, that's Tom Coben on the NZ2, holding it down. As we come through, it's Cameron Lang in there, and Angus Thompson holding on to the 3 spot as they rip it around, but it looks like Lewis Atkinson is out on the outside looking to do a little bit of a push through. It'll be a drag race to the end. It's anybody's show for that 2 spot as it goes. Angus Thompson's holding on to it. It's up to the top to see who gets that 2 spot. Tom Coleman taking in the 1.
Back onto the replay. Tom Coleman going from NZ2 to NZ1. He's stoked with that, but we had a bit of the unlucky rider of Liam Goodwin just hitting the deck, got a bit too carried away, and old Jackson Gaze decided he'd run the pro straight, but nothing better than Tom Coleman taking that number 1, turning the 2 into a 1. Rightio, back up to the start gate. It's the final for the 17 to 29 and 8. Caitlin Gigantis. The 459, Casson Lewis, NAC. The 119, Zoe Hartwell, Mountain Raiders. The NZ3, Maya Watkins from Hawera. The NZ2 from Christchurch City, Brooke Ewan. And lane 3, 57, Holly Oldham, Alexander. And gate 2, 581, Selena Pfister, Mountain Raiders. And over in lane 1, 71, Ali Biddick, Mountain Raiders. Good luck, girls. Right, gates down and a pretty even start. A bit of a mistake from the inner part of there, but Selena Pfister, I think, is the one that's going to rock in there. Oh, but Squirrely manages to save it. So we've got 1 down. Old Brooke Hewitt, I think, has hit the deck there. So Selena Pfister. Then we go back to Holly Oldham sitting in the 2, but there you can throw a wet tea towel over there. But Selena Pfister must want to slap everyone else with a wet fish because she said, I'm out of here. See you later. So the Alexandra rider there just getting a bit squeezed. Didn't seem to worry her too much. So Holly Oldham taking the 2. Selena Pfister, number 1 for you. She'll be stoked with that one.
All right, looking at that replay, and again, they're coming out hard and fast. It was pretty squirrely business going into that first corner, but everybody managed to keep it rubber side down, apart from that one rider. Coming out, Selena showed her class. She put the gas to the floor and got a couple of bike links back out and ultimately took the win. But back up to the gate, we have Adam Green riding the 343 out of Whangarei in lane 8. In lane 7, the 235, Jay Peters representing New Plymouth. On the 102, Daniel McKinley out of Cromwell. On the 296 bike, Kurt Bagby throwing it down for Cambridge. On the 135, Scott Murphy riding for Christchurch City. The 117, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Scotty Silva. On the 180 bike, Sean McKinley out of Kaitangata. On the 130 bike, Cameron Kay throwing it down for Christchurch City. All right, 40 to 44 male, 20-inch, big boys, little bikes, and out of the middle comes the man, the myth, the legend himself, Kurt Bagby. He is into an airy, clean whole shot as they turn onto that second straight. Is going to be Scotty Silva in the 2, followed by Cameron Kay. Working out the best of the rest further back in the pack is going to be McKinley, Murphy, Peters, Green. But all business out the front. It is going to be none other than Mr. Kurt Bagby. He'll go through. And it looks like he is going to lock in another one for the trophy cabinets. In the 1, Silver for 2. And Kay bringing it home in the 3.
All right, and as we shoot up to the replay, you can see them all sitting there, hunched over, ready to go. And they shoot off down that start ramp, and it's a big jump into that first corner. You see Scotty Silva, he obviously is not as quick as his son because he couldn't quite catch that number 1 spot. Number 1 spot coming through there, nice and fast, over the line. Scotty looking back to say, hey Cameron, thanks for coming in third, mate. And here we go, up on the gate right now. In lane 8, we have the 151, Donna Head out of Christchurch City. Oh, and lane 7 is missing, but in the lane 6, NZ1, Jeanette Davies out of Rotorua. You, Jeanette. All right, in lane 5, we have 477, Jessica Bone out of North Avon, Canterbury. In the 4th lane, 351, Jodie Jorgantis out of Tauranga. In the 3 spot, we have the 111 of Carolyn Malloy. Then we have the 686 of Sonia Rennie out of Hamilton. And on the 1, we have the World 1, Tony James out of Waitakere. And they're out the gate like let loose cattle, and they are flying down that first straight. Tony James coming to an early start. Jeanette Davies fighting for the 2 spot with the 351 there. The 351 obviously being Jodie Jorgantis. I mean, obviously coming around that second corner, Tony James is extending her lead over Jodie as they come down through there. And now we have Jeanette hunting her down, and Donna Head right there too. She's knocking on Jeanette's back door saying, hey, let me through. I want a piece of this. But no, Jeanette's going to have to work really hard to hold that 3 spot as they come down. But it's the Tony James, Jodie, Jeanette and Donna show.
There we go, heading up to the BMX New Zealand replay. As you can see there, they take off out of that gate like a rocket. Tony James' legs going faster than a windmill in a hurricane. As she makes it into that first corner, the skills that pay the bills, and that's why she's world number 1. Unfortunately, the NZ1 not quite hanging on this year, but we'll be back, I'm sure, next. As we make our way back up to the gate, over in lane number 8, from Gisborne on the 511, Phil Gill. Jumping over to lane number 7 out of Christchurch on the 125, Andrew Badman. Over in lane number 6 on the 346, the local lad out of Southland, Mike Kelly. Casually sitting in lane number 5 on the 142 out of Christchurch, Nathan Cornelius. Hanging out in lane number 4 out of Dunedin on the 111 plate, Hunter Burt. Sitting over there in lane number 3 on the 170 plate, Dwayne Inwood, New Plymouth. And across in lane number 1 out of Alex on the 477, James Grubb. And the gate is dropped. Here we go. It's game on like Donkey Kong. They're going flying down the court as we look to see who's come across. I think I can make it out. It's going to be Phil Gill on the 511 out of Gisborne, but he's left the door open. The 346, the local lad. He's got the gate open. He's took the door. He's pushing hard. He wants to win. This is home territory for him. Mike, there we go. He's coming. Mike Galley out of the 346. Can he hang on? The rest of them are battling it out behind him. All he's got to do is stay on. Here we go. The 142 coming around the corner. Nathan Cornelius. He's in the 2 at the moment. Mike Gale, you better pedal, son. You better pedal. And the local lad. He looks like he might have got it. What a ride all the way.
Radio back onto the BMX New Zealand replay, and what a start there. That was just all class there, the 346 and the 511. I think Dusty Cornelius was in there from Christchurch as well. He'll be wrapped to take home the 2. But back to the front, just all class out the front there. No faulting that at all. Radio back up to the gate. First Concrete, Southern, and lane 8, Old Boys on small wheels. Tony Thornley, North Canterbury, lane 8. And lane 7 from NAC, Darren Bone. And lane 6, old Bossman Boggers changes shirt again. And lane 5, the 228, Shane Parker from Dunedin. And lane 4, the NZ2, Greg Hughes from Rotorua. Lane 3, the 88 from Christchurch, Mike Head. And lane 2, lane 2, we've got Ken Feist, the 854 from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. And in lane 1, the 497, Mark Lewis from NAC. South Island based gate, this one. Rightio, gate goes down. Mike here made the wicked start there, but someone's going to go with him. I think that's going to be the NZ2 of Greg Hughes. So Mike Head's going to have to put his work into this one. The 854 there of Ken Feist as they try to find a way up too. So here we go. Mike Head still holding on. Greg Hughes, I think, sitting in there for the second. Mike Head around that second corner, holding on to the number 1 at the moment. But here we go down the rhythm straight. It's going to be won or lost down here. The NZ2, Greg Hughes, trying to find a way around, and he's taken it. So there we go. We're going side by side down there. It's going to be legs to the finish line. I think Mike just managed to get it.
Oh.
Transponder's got to get that. Mike Head just got away with that one. Woo!
Well, let's head up to the replay brought to you by Jack Lane. So as they get out of the gate here, we can see that Mike had a beautiful start line on this one going into that first corner there. But Greg Hughes is definitely pushing the beans for this one. And he's been drinking the Kool-Aid as he comes through here on that first corner, third corner with a nice undercut. Rubbing is racing as they come through on that finish line, but just running out of the juice. Mike Head is taking it. Greg Hughes taking in the 2 spot. Up on the gate here, brought to you by Exceed Homes in lane number 8. We have the 768 Carl Thurston from Tauranga. Lane number 6 on the 747, Hayden Stockman from Hamilton. Slamming it in lane number 3 on the 130, Dan McCombie from Dunedin. Lane number 2 on the 88, Oliver Lines, Alexander. Side by side in lane number 1 on the 888 plate, it's Nathan Adair from Alexander. Fasten up your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be lickety-split. pulling the pin on this one, and we got a nice little start in there from Dan McCombie coming in on that one spot, and he's looking for the whole shot into that first corner. But it looks like that's none other than the 760 looking for a high in the inside as they come down here on that second straightaway over top of that triple step down into that second corner. Oh, he's got himself a thrill. He's got himself a spill. He's got himself washed up onto that second corner, but coming back at us, it looks like that's none other than on the 130 plate, looking strong, and it's Dan McCombie coming through from Dunedin, holding it down as they're rolling it through like the days of thunder into the next spot. Nice little air whip onto that one, but Dan McCombie taking it in. Heading up to the replay for that one.
Again, we see it time and time again. They got off to a great start, but it is all on the line as they come to the skinny end of the race meeting, and that is where rubbing is racing. We hit the ejector seat going into that second corner, and unfortunately, our rider went down, but back up on the bike. Hopefully not too much issue there, but back up to the gate on the 100 bike. We got Luca Robson throwing it down for Rotorua. On the 960, Mahil Naylor from Alex in the 7 lane. On the 532, Caitlin Sinclair representing Southland. On the 489, Amelia McKay, Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. On the 137, Winnie Murphy throwing it down for Christchurch City. In the 354, Evelyn Zhu riding for Mountain Raiders. On the 880 bike, Pippa Walker representing Hamilton. And on the 273, Miller Crawley, the Westie Express. All right, 8 girls brought to you by Farm Source. They are out like a shot, and it looks like the Mountain Raider coming hard out of the middle of the track. Evelyn Zhu is going to go through and take the whole shot position, the 880 bike. Pippa Walker there in the 2, the 137, and on the 3, Winnie Murphy holding in the mix as they head into that second corner. It looks like the Mountain Raider is out in the top spot, turning and burning down that third straight. It'll be Evelyn Zhu in the 1, the 880 bike, Pippa Walker in the 2 spot, the 137, Winnie Murphy in the 3, followed by Miller Crawley. But it'll be Zhu, start to finish. She picked up the whole shot, and she is going to go all the way through and pick up the skinny digit for the 8 girls. Brought to you by Farm Source. What a race.
And as we jump up to the replay, you can see they start off fast and furious and heading into that first corner. And as you say, Evelyn Zhu just holding on all the way through there. Pippa Walker on the 880, she was going to hold on to that 2 spot no matter what. She wasn't letting the 3 spot get through, and as they come over the line, you can see that they're all big smiles, and they've got it. And now here we go, up onto the gate we go, and in the lane 8, 934, Cooper Rushbrook from Cromwell. Lane 7, we've got the OC3, Maddox Gardner, Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. In the 6th lane, we have 95, Jack Green from Whangarei. All right, and then lane 5, 809, Finn Hudson from the Shark Tank. And here we go, Cromwell representing again with 799, Archie Walker. All right, and in the 3rd lane, we have 256, Liam Wang out of the Mountain Raiders. Lane 2, 866, Ryan Entwistle from Alex. And on the 1, we've got Oshi's 1, Soda Shimada out of East City. The gate drops and we land butter side up this time, and they are off. They are side by side heading down, and I can't even pick who's in the one. But Soda Shimada working around there. He's just slipped the pedal. We've got Maddox Gardner in the one. Looks like we might have Ryan Edwards in the two. And as they come down through there into the second corner, they've got a nice wee lineup for 1, 2, 3. 4's going to have to work really hard if he wants to come up and make it. Soda Shimada, he's working his way up though. He's trying to get in, but he gets locked up on the OC3 there of Maddox Gardner. Looks like Ryan Edwards was going to go all the way. And then it's going to be Maddox Gardner and Soda Shimada for the finish.
Here we go, heading up to the replay. Look at this, I tell you, it was all on as they come flying down there into that first corner. Soda Shimada getting a bit funky with it there, but hanging on for dear life. As you can see, the 1, 2, and 3 pull away, making the most of it there as they go racing around, lining themselves up across that finish line. But now back up onto the gate, thanks to Selector Uniforms. Final for 13 girls, lane number 8, the local lass on the 832, Anna McCabe. Sitting next to her in lane number 7, out of Rotorua, the 149, Maddie Newcomb. On the 174 in lane number 6, out of Waitakere, Grace Lardner. Lane number 5 sees the 223, out of Whangarei, Chloe Dinsdale. Over in lane number 4, from Southland, she's your local, Indy McCullen. Riding in 272 out of Christchurch, lane number 3, Ayla Harper. On your NZ3 in lane number 2 from Cromwell, Quinn Lindsay. And it's on, here we go, down the ramp they come in, they're getting into the work early, but Maddie Newcomb, she's not going to take anything for chance. She wants to take home the NZ1 and into the whole shot she goes, hanging on to the 247, that's Cindy McCullen, this is her home track. She's not going to give it up easy as she comes flying in, lining up there. You can see there are other Southland rider there, Anna McCabe, making some moves up the inside. Here she comes. Maddie Newcomb though, she's got us on the rhythm straight back there towards the commentary. The 247 plate though, that's Indy McCullen, she's the local lass. Pushing hard with the Cromwell rider in the 3. That's Quinn Lindsay going hard. Can our other rider, Anna McCabe, can she hang on for the 4? Chloe Dinsdale making a move as they cross the line there for final number 23.
Rightio, back to the BMXNZ replay, and Maddie Newcomb just start to finish, just no mistakes from her, which at this point of the pointy end of the meeting, you can't be making mistakes. So Maddie Newcomb just taking it away from the local lass, and they're in second, so she'll be trying to come back next year and get that skinny digit back for her. Rightio, back up to the top in lane 8, Emily Wilkinson, NAC from Pitapit. This is the Pitapit 14 girls. In lane 7, we've got Beatrix McClusker, Mountain Raiders. In lane 6, Courtney Smith, Mountain Raiders. In lane 5, we've got nobody. In lane 4, we've got the NZ1, Holly Nelson, Cambridge. In lane 3, the 117, Eliza Bird, Dunedin. And the number 2, the good number there, 111, Ashley Brown, Christchurch City. And in the inside, the 777, Maya Parrott, Tauranga. Good luck, girls. Rightio, gate goes down and the NZ1 rocked out of there quite nicely, but she's going to have company if she doesn't make any mistakes. So let's hope she can get around that first corner all right, because the 117's right there and coming to spoil her parade. So Eliza Burt sitting in the 2 at the moment, back to Courtney Smith for the 3, and back to the front, Ollie Nelson, the NZ1, doing it as good as you like. She deserves that NZ1 again, so let's hope she can keep it upright to the finish line. Back to the 117 from Dunedin, Eliza Bird. Then we go back to the 303, the Mountain Raider, and then the 777 from Tauranga. But nothing better than Holly Nelson, the NZ1. She's taken that last race out for her.
Well, that's right. As we head up here into the Jack Links replay, we can see Holly Nielsen sitting in the middle of the pack, lane-wise, but just taking a nice lead. We have a fall down there in the back with Ashley Brown from Christchurch holding it back, but it's Holly Nielsen having it her way as she comes through. Liza Burt is looking for some steam to get in on that one, but all the way to the finish line. Holly Nielsen taking in the one plate. 16 girls brought to you by Auto Panels. In lane 4 on the 2-1-1, it's Brooke Day out of Kapiti. Lane number 3 on the 5-1-5, Danica Virginson out of Cambridge. Lane number 2 on the 7-06, Madeline Hunter out of Mountain Raiders. And in lane number 1 on the 1-3-5, Azra Thornley coming out of North Canterbury. All right, as the gate goes down here, these girls are going to be pushing bars as they come on through, but out in the front with a nice little run through. That's Danica Brooke and Brooke Day coming through on the 1 spot on the 5-1-5 and looking nice. Danica Burtonson on the 5-1-5 from Cambridge, Madeline Hunter on the 7-06 from the Mountain Raiders with Brooke Day on the 2-11 from Kapiti in the number 3 spot as they round it out and they're coming back like a roundabout, shooting back like a boomerang right back at us. It's Danica Burtonson holding it tight on the 1 spot with the 7-06. Madeline Hunter from the Mountain Raiders holding the 2 spot with Brooke Day taking her home on the 3 spot. Kapiti represent as they ripping it down onto the funnel. Danica Burtonson taking the 1, Madeline Hunter taking the 2, and Brooke Day looking for the 3 spot.
As we check in on the replay again, skills to pay the bills all weekend from these girls, and they have been battling hard. There might only be 4 of them, but they have been racing like the champs that they are. And it looks like Danica's got out in the front again. Hunter locking in on the 2 spot. And this one was points over, so we'll go back to scores to see who takes what and where. But back to the action, we got Donovan Wallace riding for Topple in lane number 8, I think. And in the next lane, we got the 305, Hattie Barrington throwing it down for Sunset Coast. Riding on the 93 bike, Stella Torrens for Tauranga. Throwing it down for Mountain Raiders, the one, the only, Bowden Lamb. We've heard big boys, little wheels. These are big little kids, big wheels, and out of the outside lane. It looks like Wallace is off to a good start with Lamb in on the 2, Barrington for the 3, but Barrington's looking to get on the inside line. Out in front though, Wallace looks to have it under control going into that big sweeping left-hand corner. What is going to happen further back in the pack? Looks like Lamb's holding on for 2 as they turn on to this rhythm section here at Southland BMX. Skills to pay the bills, Mr. Donovan Wallace out in the top spot. Bowden Lamb's been double classing all weekend as well, throwing it down and putting up a good showing, but it'll be Wallace goes through. We'll take the 1, Lamb for the 2, and it'll be Barrington comes through in the 3 spot.
And as we head up for the back up for the replay there, you can see as they take off, Donovan Wallace just out of the gate like a stallion, flying down there. He pulls across and makes sure that he's over in front. You see Bowden, he's just going to stay right there behind him. He's going to make sure that he stays with the 2, and the 3 and 4 coming in there pretty close as well. It was still good, close racing. But as we head back up, we have on lane 8, 305, Finn Barrington. All right, and in lane number 7, 154, Luke Harrowfield. And next, in lane 6, we have the 125, Enzo Torres. And lane number 5, NZ2, Tate Burden. And in lane number 4, 782, Jordan Dawson. Lane number 3, 563, we've got Matatini Hill. Lane number 2, 136, Nixon Murphy. Lane number 1, NZ4, Ikimuke Nelson Uirata. And they're away racing, and as they come down, it is a pretty early lead there. Coming in for over the whole shot. Who's going to take the whole shot? I do believe it is Matatini, but close in behind him, Tate Burton. He is in the 2 spot with Nielsen Uirata in the 3. But Nielsen's just made an awesome pass down there on that second straight. He's going to have to work to hold on to it if he wants to keep that 2 spot. But in the 3, we have Tate Burton. He's trying to make it past Nielsen. Nielsen's using those big shoulders he's got to make sure that no one gets past him. Matatini, though, he's walking away with the prize. Tate Burton, Nixon Murphy, Jordan Dawson, Luke, Finn, Enzo. That's the way we're going to end up for the race.
Rightio, back to the replay there for those guys, and Matatini straight out of the start at an epic start, and just managed to pull a gap and keep it there. So Matatini, and then he's taken it away. The NZ4 plate holder there finally gets to go to an NZ2 over that line, and I think that was Mr. Murphy that got the 4. Back up to the start for the 11 to 12 Cruiser Female Go Brothers sponsored in lane 7, Olivia Foss, Mountain Raiders. And lane 6 from North Canterbury, Skylar Hansen. And lane 5, 61, Nessie Rennie, HN. And lane 3, the 153, Addison Harrowfield, Mountain Raiders. And all the way in lane 1, the 741, Mika Wallace, Taupo.
Championship riders round to staging. Championship riders to staging.
Rightio, gate slams down and it's pretty even start. I'm looking for Mika Wallace to pop out the front, but it's not going to happen this time because she's got about 2 others with her. So around to the front of the 153 of Addison Harrowfield is going to be the one that leads them through the second straight. Mika Wallace sitting there in the 2. We go back to Skylar Hansen, who's sitting there in the 3 spot, trying to clean up any mistakes that the girls make in front of her. But back to the front, Addison Harrowfield down the 3rd straight, wee bit of a gap, but any mistake, Mika will pounce on it. So Addison Harrowfield round the last corner, keeping it upright. Then we go back to Mika Wallace. Then we've got Skylar Hansen just taking there for the 3. And then we go back to Nessie Rennie and Olivia Foss rounding out the rear of that field.
As we head up to the replay there from Jack Links, we can see a nice start in there from Addison Harrisfield. And getting chased down here from Mika from Taupo. Mika Wallace looking real good, but Addison Harrisfield definitely laying down the tracks. This is a girl you're going to want to watch out of Mountain Raiders. She is definitely large and in charge, and she's the one you're going to want to see, and also Mika Wallace. So keep an eye on those 2 riders as they roll on through. As we head up onto the gate, we have ourselves up on the gate line, we have ourselves the males, a 13 to 14 cruiser brought to you by Macaulay Motors. In lane number 8 on the 146, Liam King from Cromwell. Lane number 7 on the 131, Liam Clifford from Tauranga. Lane number 6 on the 690, Reef Hendricks, Mountain Raiders. Lane number 5 on the 134, Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch. Lane number 4 on the NZ3, Angus Morgan out of North Avon, Christchurch. Lane number 3, it's NZ number 1, it's Rico Ryan, Tauranga. Lane number 2 on the 666, it's Sherlock Drew from Capital. Holding it down in lane number 1, it's Oshie 4, it's Travis Marshall from Pyroa.
Championship riders to staging. Championship riders to staging.
click, click, click. That's me turning it up a notch. This one just went from lukewarm to hot, and it looks like we got ourselves a good lead in the front pack as we're coming through. That's Cooper Murphy getting out of there with Reef Hendricks. Long hair, don't care, holding it down in the number 2 spot. Reef Hendricks down there holding it down with Mountain Raiders in the 2 as they roll on through into the second corner. Rico Ryan looking for a little bit of a backdoor as he's sneaking into the pocket on that second corner. Reef Hendricks holding it in this one as they come through that rhythm section as they're going clickety-click, clickety-clang, and they're going into that third corner. It's anybody's game, but it's a 1-3-4. Cooper Murphy holding it down. It's Rico Ryan lining it up, but it's Reef Hendricks holding down for the number 2 spot with a little airtime over the finish line. It's Cooper Murphy taking it with Reef Hendricks and Rico Ryan up to the top. Double check.
All right, first of all, awesome to see this class getting bigger and bigger each time it runs. 13 to 14 cruiser. Again, plenty of skills to pay the bills as they go through that first corner. Nice and clean this one. No one going down, and it has been a race all day between these two at the front. And good to see Mr. Rico Ryan back up on his bike as well to be able to grab a plate. But back up to the gate, we got the 238. Jack Williamson throwing it down for Hamilton. And on the 100 bike, Sano Cochran Benson for New Plymouth. On the NZ6 plate, Brock Bomber Nelson for Cambridge. On the 883, Jacob Shaw throwing it down for Dunedin. On the 541, the Zachary Arnold representing Tauranga. On the 151, representing East City, Lewis Atkinson. On the 721 for Rotorua, Dan Butterworth. On the 275 plate, throwing it down for Dunedin, Deegan McCormack.
As we just wait for a few technical things to happen out on the track, everyone's getting themselves locked and loaded for some epic racing here at the Southland BMX Club. The sun has come out, guns are out. Make sure you are slip, slopping, slapping here in Southland. If you're watching in on the live stream, hope you're enjoying it. I tell you what, this is Invercargill at its finest. They are putting it on here for the 2025 BMX New Zealand National Championships. So the crowd has definitely outdone themselves. They have been absolutely epic here supporting finals racing and all weekend. Big thank you to our sponsors, the Southland BMX Club, and everybody that's helped to make this happen.
All right, gate drops in our 15 to 24 cruiser male, and it is on like Donkey Kong out of the middle. The Rotorua rider takes the air. Dan Butterworth, he picks up the whole shot. Atkinson in on the 2. We got the Chris Ryder coming across hard in that 3 spot, but out in front, Butterworth is doing the business. Atkinson hunting, trying to find a way around. Who can he snipe that top position going into this last corner? What is going to happen? Dan Butterworth going to cover his line as they turn and burn towards home. Looks like Butterworth just got enough horsepower out of that last corner. He'll take the 1, Atkinson for the 2. And I think that's going to be Jacob Shaw comes through in the 3.
And as we head up to the replay, you can see they're up on the gate, and they are so fast down there. They're hitting pretty fast kilometres coming out of that gate, down through the first corner. Dan Butterworth, he's actually having to work for it after the second corner. He's making him work really hard. Lewis Atkinson really wants that 1 plate, but he only just manages to hold on to get the 2. But back up on the gate, we have lane 8, 747, Jesse Huda from Harbour. On the 7th spot, we have the 200, Taylor Arnold from Tauranga. Next up, the 828, Destiny Stewart, Kai Tangata. Lane 3, the 320, Cat Boris Southland. Lane 2, the 149, Claire Williams, Tauranga. And on the 1 spot, we have the 581, Selena Festa from Mountain Raiders. And they are out, and they are quick as lightning as they come down that ramp there. But Selena, she's taken an early lead. She's like, oh no, I've made it 1, I might as well make it 2 spots for first. And as she comes around that first corner, she is being followed very closely by Taylor Arnold. Taylor Arnold's like, I'm not letting you have all this. I want some of the glory for the day as well. So as they come around that third corner, it's still going to stay that way. In the 3 spot, we have Kat Morris. She's like, well, Southland need to make a show in this show. As they come around this corner, they are as agile as a ginger cat as they come down through that last one. It is going to stay that way with Selena in first, Taylor in second, and Kat in third.
Rightio, back to BMX New Zealand replay, and I think Selena from that inside line just managed to get out of the start and put some power pedals down and just said, see you later, crew, I'm out of here. So down through to the second corner there, she's already got a bit of a gap. The Southland rider there in third, just trying to find their way around the track, but not too good for her. She'll have to settle for the 3 there. Right, back up to the gate, 25 to 39, Cruiser Male Matter Group. So over in lane 8, Sam Torrens. Miss a few there, and we go to the 990 in lane 4, Adam Lawrence. And the lane 3, we go to the 86, Brandon McRae. And the final one was not here. So the 3 Musketeers. Rightio, gate goes down and the 3 Musketeers are going out for a bicycle race again. So who's going to hit the front? I'd say that's Adam Lawrence, and just getting a bit sketchy in there. I think he might need a lawyer for that case if he's not careful. But it looks like it's going to be Adam Lawrence sitting out the front at the moment. We go back to Brandon McRae and Sam Torrens. These 3 have been having a bit of fun the whole weekend. There's not even 3 of them. Darren Colley decided he'd... we've got one down. Brandon's just deciding to inspect the Invercargill track because I don't know if it's up to scratch, but he's inspected it. He might have hurt himself a wee bit there, so hopefully he can get back up on the bike and show everyone else how to ride the rest of the track.
All right, as we go up to the Jack Lane replay, we can see a good start in there. Adam Lawrence just taking a good lead as he gets a little bit of the wobbles into that first corner. We've had a little bit etch-a-sketch on that one, but he pulls himself back and is able to get into the corner 2 and get his steam back rolling like a freight train down there. Brian, he sort of takes a little bit of a stumble there. Brandon McRae, as you say, it looks like he's inspecting that trap. Hopefully he's okay. Back up onto the start ramp as we get into the 30 to 44 Cruiser Females, brought to you by Craig's Investments. In lane number 8, we have the 418 Kaya Newton out of Hamilton. Lane number 7 on the 686 Sonia Rennie out of Hamilton. Lane number 4 on the 817 Angela Inwood from New Plymouth. Lane number 3 on the 414, Helena Kenyard from Southland. Lane number 2, world number 1, Tony James, Waitak. flip it, kick it, and reverse it. This is one you're going to want to watch as we come through here on a world #1 championship rider. As we come on through from the white tax, it's Tony James taking the whole shot position, followed in closely by the Shark Tank on the 817. That's Angela Inwood. Sonia Rennie coming in there from Hamilton as well. Hamilton holding it down, a real nice and as strong as they're pushing through on that second corner. But out in the lead from a championship ride, that's your world #1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how it's done. Class act all day long. On the 817, Angela Inwood holding it tight for the #2 spot, with Sonia Rennie holding it in for the 3 spot. Nice work in there from Kalanucha from the Southland, as Kalina Kenyard from Southland's holding it down. Good work in there, ladies. Tony James taking her home.
All right, back up to the gates for the replay. And we'll see the gate drop. We have to remember these guys are races on Sunday, adults on Monday, and absolutely huge effort going out and giving it heaps all the way around. Always a class act. Tony James comes through, tells us why she has got the W1 plate on the front. Back up to the gate, 589, Lindsay Verrett. He is going to be representing Mountain Raiders. On the 235, Jade Peters throwing it down for New Plymouth. The skinny digit, the Whangarei flyer, Lance Tinsdale. On the 778, the man, the myth, the legend, Kurt Bagby. On the 130 bike, Cameron Kay throwing it down for Christchurch City. On the 135, also for Christchurch City, we got Scott Murphy. Sign studio man himself, NZ3, Brendan Tate. And on the 91 bike, Tim Martin, the Waitakere Express. All right, gate drops in, charging hard out of the middle. Kurt Bagby is looking to pick up the whole shot position. The Whangarei flyer, Lancey Tinsdale in there on the 2, the 135 bike. That is Scott Murphy in on the 3. We got Brendan Tate in the 4. And it is a bit of a fruit salad out the back as we get into the best of the rest. But Bagby on the turbos nice and early, trying to put a couple of bike legs back on Dinsdale as they come and turn towards home on this third and final corner. Looks like Bagby's got this one in the bag. Can Dinsdale hold on for the 2? He has got Murphy all up in his rearview mirror. But Dinsdale holds on for the 2, Murphy for the 3.
All right, and as we head up to the replay, you can see them coming out of there, and they are showing you that they've got horsepower like a souped-up Camaro as they hit that first corner. One of them absolutely flying through the air. That must have been the good old Kurt Bagby. He's showing them how it's done, and as he opens up a big can of whoop, he comes over that finish line, making it look easy. But here we go, we are up on the gate, and we have my main man on lane 8, 223, Big Nick Jeffries from Rotorua. In lane 7, the 142, Nathan Cornelius from Christchurch City. Here we go, and looking like he's ready to rock, 270, Justin Harper again, Christchurch City. We've got the 346, Mike Galley out of Southland. And we've got the 618, Matt Waters. 923, Daniel Martini. And the 777 of Rangi Rogers. Yoo! And as we rock down out of that start gate, it's the fat-tired bikes that make the rocket wheel go round. Nick Jeffrey coming into an early lead. He's going to try and hold on to that all the way, but no! He gets undercut by 2 riders then. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? He managed to just stay off that white line. Comes in, he's still in the number 2. He wants to take that number 1. He wants that 1 plate. as we come down around there though. Mike Gallagher from Southland, he's holding on to it. Nathan Cornelius is just in front of Nick there. Nick needs to push hard if he wants to catch up and get back into that 2 spot on the 4. We have Justin Harper, but it's going to stay that way with Mike coming in 1, Nathan in 2, Nick Jeffrey 3, Justin Harper in the 4.
Rightio, back to the replay. Pretty even start from them all. They all made a pretty good shoot out there, but it was Mike that made it. Down on that inside run there. I think Nathan Cornelius wanted to try and find a way up there, but managed to outpower them down that 3rd straight and over the line. He'll be stoked with that number 2. Rightio, back up to the start. Choppers Tyres sponsored, 45 plus cruiser female. And in lane A, we got the World 1, Jeanette Davies, Rotorua. And lane 7, we got the 151, Donna Head, Christchurch City. And the lane 6, the 123, Nikki Bonsall, North Harbour. Lane 5, 140, Amy Duckett, Rotorua. The 111 from Nelson, is it? No? Carolyn Malloy. The 128 from Mountain Raiders, Steph Howick. And all the way on the inside, the 91, Nancy James, Waitakere. Good luck, girls. Rightio, gate drops and everything else stops. Donna Head made a good start, but it was not as good as the World 1. So here we go. World 1 just made a mistake. So Donna Head manages to scrape away with the number 1. Oh, Jeanette Davies won't be happy with that. She'll be trying to get her position back. She's got the W1 on her plate for a reason, so back up to the front. Oh, Donna and Jeanette having a bit of a battle. We go back to the 3 of Amy Duckett and Steph having a bit of a battle of their own. But here we go, the World 1 showing the experience here. Just pinched her nose off and said you're going to have to try better than that next time. So Jeanette Davies taking that number 1 over Donna Head. Then we go back to Amy, Steph, Caroline, Nikki and Nancy in there as well.
Great race brought to you by Chopper Tires in there. Up to the replay from Jack Links. We can see Jeanette Davies out in lane 8, just pushing it hard all the way over, but getting taken in there from Donna Head, taking in the 1 spot as he rolls into that 1st and 2nd corner. But Jeanette Davies just showing her skills, paying the bills, coming in on that final corner and just laying her down on the track. Jeanette Davies, world number 1, taking her home. Nice work, Donna Head, taking in the 2 with Amy Duckett taking the 3 spot. Up on the gate as we get into the big boys and their little toys, we have ourselves the 50 to 54 Cruiser Males, brought to you by Quality Foods South. In lane number 8, NZ number 5, Wayne Shanks out of Hamilton. In lane number 7, and Oshie 8, it's Liam Drew from Capital. Lane number 6 on the 152, it's Mark Harryfield from Mountain Raiders. Sitting in lane number 5 on the 555, it's Matt Bold, North Harbour. Lane number 4 on the 171, it's Kevin Tempo from Taupo. Lane number 3, NZ number 1, it's Dion Newth, Rotorua. Lane number 2, Oshie number 3, it's Greg Hughes, Rotorua. And in lane number 1, Fighting Fit, it's 110, Daza Parrott from Tauranga. As the gate drops, this one's going to be like a knife fight in the phone box as the boys are punching it out. It's Dion Newth with the whole shot position at the moment, getting a nice gate into that 1st corner. But it's anybody's show as they're going 3 across down there onto that 1st corner, and it looks like the Rotorua is out in the number 2 spot. It's a battle in the 4th and 5th as they push an elbow to elbow and they're rubbing it down. It's spoke to spoke, and it's no joke as they come into that 2nd corner. They're getting spit out like a washing machine. It's Dion Newth throwing his style down as the Rotorua Oshie 3 is holding down in the 2 spot with a 110 coming in on the Daza Parrott coming in on the 3 spot. Kevin Tampo coming in on the 4, but it's anybody's go. It looks like Matt coming in on the number 5 spot as they roll it down. Days of Thunder looking good, boys.
Underestimate these gentlemen at your peril. They have been riding bikes literally for a lifetime, and they are definitely still got skills to pay them bills. That is why Mr. Dion Youth has held his world titles for such a long time, showing them how it's done, but a fair showing for the best of the rest as well. Back up on the gate, we have the 479, Roy Leaning out of the NAC. Next up in our 55 plus Cruiser Male, the man, the myth, the legend, Golden Wheels himself, Warren Bogus. On the 56 bike, riding from Mountain Raiders, Danger Man, Darcy McCusker. And on the 413, Trent McDonald out of Harwada. All right, gate drops in the 55 plus Cruiser Male, and Warren Bogus is gone hard out of that gate, but Danger Man Darcy McCusker, he has got the whole shot position. Golden Wheels looking to try and go the low road while Darcy takes the high road. They are going to trade blows all the way around this Invercargill Southland BMX track, but is Darcy holding on to the lead for now? Warren, though, he wants that skinny digit back. As well as coming down towards us, we have got the 413 in on the 3 spot, followed by the 479, but the 2 out the front. They were trading blows all the way around, but it looks like Darcy McCusker, the Mountain Raider, he'll go through. He'll take the 1, followed by Warren Bogus and Trent McDonald.
All right, and we head back up to the replay there, and we see they're about to start, and they are off, and the 4 of them side by side as they come down there. Absolutely making it look awesome. Darcy McCusker, though, gets out to an early lead. Mr. Bossman Bogus wants a piece of that, but Darcy says, you know what, nah, I'm going to hold on to it. Trent McDonald there in the nice 3 spot, and then Roy Leaning comes in and follows up with the 4. And right now, here we go. It is time for our championship races to come up. They are up there, ready to burn. They've got that whole look like Queen says, I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. And here we go on lane 8, we have the 801, Cooper Richardson. In lane 7 there, the 805, Tyler Dinsdale out of Whangarei. And lane 6, 806, Jack Stanley from Cromwell. Lane 4 with the 804 plate, Theo Ball, North Harbour. On the 3rd lane, we have the 800 of Finn Cogan out of Cambridge. Then we have the 803 plate of Jack Gibby out of North Avon, Canterbury.
All right, can we have some quiet, please?
Oh, we've had a bit of a mechanical. Fortunately, it's not a mechanical bull. You just can't get on it and ride it again. So let's hope they can get this sorted.
Out of all the places to do it, and it's the elites. Their nerves will be nuts up there, and they're right on the gate. Just as they have to get off, the nerves are going to go even more.
And it's the anticipation. I reckon they're building the anticipation for all those people watching across the world. We are building the anticipation so that you are all getting as antsy as we are up here in the commentary box.
Well, it's been great racing out there, and it's just a big thank you to all of the volunteers and to all the sponsors out there. A big shout out to St. John's. We appreciate you guys coming out here and supporting us. And we also, while you have the chance, go get yourself something to drink or eat afterwards if you can, as we just work through this technical issue. The weather out here seems to be holding up, and we're getting some serious live streaming happening. So make sure you get in and do some shout outs and do a little bit of jibber jabber up on that live stream. So again, a big shout out to all of the supporters and the sponsors. All right, just to give you an update there, we're going to be running the elites first, and then we're going to be coming back to the juniors. So we're just going to have a little switch of those two. So flip it and kick it and reverse it. As we get here into lane number 8, license plate 200, it's none other than Dan Franks out of Cambridge. Lane number 7 on the 501, it's Jesse Green out of Christchurch. Lane number 5, 202, Lee Chapman out of North Christchurch. Canterbury, sorry. Lane number 4, it's a 201, Rico D'Anvers out of Cambridge. Lane number 3, license plate number 6, it's a Rico Beardman out of North Harbour. Lane number 2, 500, Jack Greenoff out of Cambridge. And in lane number 1, 502, Jack Keon out of Christchurch. If we could just have the quiet amongst everybody, just a quiet for a moment, just a quiet until the gate drops. Thank you. Slamming down the gate as they go in. It looks like that's Rico Beardman out in the one spot, and he's holding it down. Anything can happen as they throw themselves into this first corner. A little clickety-click as they come in there. But it looks like that's Jack Greenoff holding in on the number 2 spot as they go through. They're burning the candle at each end, so this one's definitely starting to heat up. But as Rico Beardman holding it down and holding it tight, he's moving his wave and he's swerving and he's ducking and he's diving. We've got ourselves Dan Franks off the course and doing a little mountain bike on this one. But out in the front, it's Rico Beardman. It's Jack Greenoff in the 2 spot. Rico Beardman's taking the 1. Nice. Sit down on the license plate, taking her home. Jack Greenoff setting for the 2. And it looks like that's none other than a Rico D'Anvers taking in the 3 spot.
And as we go up to the replay, that was so fast that I don't even think you were keeping up with it, JD. They were out of there, off that gate so fast, moving like you wouldn't believe, slithering like a snake down that first straight over that corner, and Rico Beardman showing them and giving them a masterclass on how to stay in front right in there in the 2 spot. It was Jack Greenoff, and then we had Rico D'Anvers as well. He was like, oh, I think I want some. We had a nice Mr. Franks there shooting off the side, thinking that he could have taken a shortcut, but there's no shortcut on that side. And here we go. We've named these guys already. I don't know if you need me to do it again. Yeah, the gates dropped and they are off. Riding along like the fat bike boys that they are, and they have some airtime going on. But he manages to stay on his feet as he takes it out. But here we go in the NZ1, Finn Cogan. Nick Cowie there in the 2 spot, and Mr. Richards was in the 3. We are absolutely flying down this 3rd spot. The 800 out in front, that's Finn Cogan. He wants to hold on to that. Then it's the 801 Kubo, I think, on the 2 spot. He wants a piece of it, but he's not going to get it as he comes down the air.
Back up to the replay there of the junior men, even after a mechanical. We just had a bit of a hiccup on that entrance to the first corner. But wicked start out there. They're just too fast. You blink, you miss them. We have one that ejecto Cedo there, but he managed to get back on and is just rolling around now. So good to see those riders. Most of them stayed upright, apart from one that just paddled with his feet. So I think that's the end of BMX Nationals for 25, so I think we better hand over to Brenton now and he can take over with the end of the running.
Fantastic, thank you team, and what a 2025 BMX New Zealand National Championships this has been at the stunning venue of the Southland BMX Club. I tell you what, there are so many people to thank. It is phenomenal. The Southland BMX Club, you have put on a spectacular event. It has been absolutely epic. BMX New Zealand and Jack Links, thank you so much for bringing us the live stream. To all the volunteers that have made this possible, hats off to you. It's been absolutely spectacular. But also to all the crowd behind us, what an absolutely epic experience this has been. Absolutely stunning. So till the next one, take care, have fun, and be safe out there.
Warren Bogus. And
Slamming down that down.
What got me into BMX racing was having a place to ride my bike, really.
I started BMX because my brother started racing.
I love helping all the kids learn to ride.
I love how lots of girls come in.
Love being out with the mums and helping encourage them to get out on the bike too.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
If you want to start in BMX, go and cut your local club. There's clubs in most of our major cities. Get in there and just enjoy yourself.